Hello, everyone. Welcome. I don't know why my starter screen on-screen chat wasn't working. Guess Twitch has changed something there. Have to look into that later when I remember. I will totally forget. In fact, it's practically already forgotten. Also, Nelly, thank you for the sub for 34 months. That is getting close to a decade. I don't know. Hey, FizzBuzz. Hey, Luna. Hey, Digi. How's everyone doing? Nelly and Digi, they're here too. I'm just not unmuting them. Yeah, so sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Decided to take yesterday off so I could get some work done. I had to get my holiday costume done, which it is done. There's a little adjustment I gotta make, but otherwise it's done. I finished it today, like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Plus Nelly was gone yesterday, so it just worked out to not do Satisfactory yesterday. But we're here. We're doing some more Final Fantasy 14, and I think we're gonna jump to some more Manderville today. One pony got cake and the other didn't. The ponies... Wait. One pony got cake, and the other didn't. Out of the ponies on the right, can you guess who? Discord, where are you? There you are. Didn't even... Don't say you didn't want cake.
You know that's a lie.
I mean, it's not cheesecake.
That's true. She could want boops.
Definitely want small boots.
Haha, no boops today.
All boops today will be proxied through me to Nelly, so...
That's not how it works.
It's my stream. You didn't stream today, so I get to say how it works.
Alright, let's see how this works.
The magic of the horn sends it directly to Nelly.
Hate everybody.
This is what you get for having the scrunchies and not trying to cure it.
You know what? Maybe I want the scrunchies. Maybe my personality is dictated by the scrunchies. Maybe you booping me to remove the scrunchies goes against my personal ethics of pro-scrunchieism.
Wow.
What? You anti-booper?
I'm an anti-booper.
Right, well, here we are. What are our usual digs?
Yep.
A bar.
We just visit bars around Eorzea.
This entire
You
adventure's just
frequent
been
a lot
one
of
giant.
bars.
Yeah, this entire adventure's just been one giant bar surf.
Just doing pub crawls, really. That's all it is.
Yeah.
And so far, no one's died.
I mean, except the bad guys.
Tickling the boops.
Well, yeah.
I gotta hit that button.
Get drunk, fight the gods. We get drunk, we fight the ultimate weapon. We get drunk, we fight another gods.
Yeah.
It's pretty
That's
much. You
basically
get
how it
drunk,
goes,
fight
right?
God. That's.
Literally the average D&D party.
Yeah, I'm the one that likes to do the murders.
I'm starting to see the D&D movie.
So what's our adventure today?
I think we need to go find the son of Dave and Buster's. What's also going to Dave Buster's?
Yeah, Dave and Buster's, then the son of Dave and Buster's.
Yeah.
So the Son of God.
Yes.
No, without looking for Jesus.
I do believe Manderville is Jesus.
Looking for Jesus in all the wrong places.
If Jesus was here, that means we have to fight Jesus.
I got a sad sigh from Hive Mom back there. That was good.
that a... Oh, falsy. I see what you're saying.
No, it's actually a fail-safe. That would have been in Final Fantasy 13 X4 Lightning is Sad Again, Part 3.
That is an accurate title.
Well, there's Hugbird over there.
Yeah, have you seen the sequel to the game though? Final Fantasy I'm gonna get fucking snow.
Moon, you should go over there and poke
Actually, my
Hugbird.
favorite one was the spin-off Fuck All Hope.
No, that's just what we've done in our brains.
Snow, I swear to God.
Snow
Also-
is fine. Hope S-Time can go fuck a log. Whiny ass
Also,
bitch boy.
Yuna is my daughter today. She's the one who gets to stretch.
All the others stay in the box.
No, they're all in school.
In the box.
So she gets out of... She doesn't get an education today.
Well, she's getting a world education.
What, Dave and Busters?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
Oh,
okay.
something's up.
Oh, Leap of Faith.
Ah, no.
Yeah,
By
she gets
somebody
world
in there
experience. I rotate who gets the world experience.
It's not 40 after, so...
Yay!
It's the easy one.
I can tolerate this one.
Whee! Hoi! Well, I threw up on the course.
No,
That
one
sounds
lands
about
in that.
right. I can think of a place you wouldn't throw up at.
It was gonna be a hop, skip, and a jump.
Well, I ate something and then I did the running and I shouldn't have run after eating.
Golden Corral's new slogan?
I would assume people ate there. I do like eating there sometimes. Well, when I could.
You must have the one good Golden Corral then.
No, it wasn't good.
No, it's like the Taco Bell of buffets.
Hey, Taco Bell's delicious.
I more meant that it's garbage and knows it's garbage.
No, I don't think it knows it's garbage. I was looking straight ahead and did not want to.
Ah! There's a gnome down there.
Hi.
Hey. That person in the blue jumper has been AFK this entire time.
They got a tummy ache too.
Wow, that was a...
Yeah?
No, I thought I was heading in towards
No.
a thing, but it turned out I was not. I was going towards the fall.
Give me your face, kind of, before.
Jump there until the last second. How many do I got left? Still found no silvers. How I found no silvers? What the
All
hell?
the silvers are grouped together.
Where the hell are they?
They're tucked in the corner.
Oh, there they are.
Gold's a pain in the ass to get.
Silver.
Oh, there's a gap there.
And that's what Trixie said.
Let's see where we go. Well, no, well, bottoms up, I guess.
Can't believe Moon died.
That's the end.
I'll be back though. I'm always back. Can't kill me in a way that matters.
Believe me, I've tried. I mean, what?
I know. I used to sleep with one eye open, but then I wasn't getting enough sleep, so I just went ahead and closed both my eyes. And you just do whatever, you know?
Oh, did you see that? What's the company name? The developers behind Satisfactory and Deep Rock, the publisher, got the name.
Buckenstein?
Yeah, they've now got an online store to buy merchandise from. And it looks really cool, but when I start seeing the prices, I was like, oh my god.
That's pretty much standard for official merch.
Yeah, they're selling the Fix-It mug. The Fix-It mug is almost $30. And it's like,
sounds about
holy
right.
fucking shit.
I mean, it is Fix It.
Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a branded cup go for that price.
You haven't looked in the fan merch circles that I have. That's pretty good.
For fan
Yeah,
merch, maybe, but from official?
Oh, there's gold.
You can do it, man.
Ooh,
Ah, God.
What? I saw that, Nelly. Holy shit! That was a good jump.
I can't believe that worked. I honestly thought it didn't.
Ah, what the hell? That was a 1 in a million jump.
Try it again.
But, uh-oh. But he's getting confident.
Oh, there it goes.
Yep.
Oh, that was a gross noise.
You've made a friend.
Oh, look, Moon, you've made a friend.
Hey! You hear that, Tupac? Nelly, what are you doing? Right, we're gonna leave.
Oh, I made it again.
Yeah, didn't see it, didn't count.
I know. I knew that was coming.
Scratchies. I got that itch. I gotta scratch it.
Yeah.
It's also I got a little bit of mange that time of year.
That's why you need to have a tick bath.
No, the last time I had ticks, I came to visit you.
Well, yeah, it's because we recruited them.
I went to the States and all I got was Lyme disease.
America's new slogan. Oh, I've got to get the big tickets.
One fourth prize.
Yay!
This is time to orb.
It's funny, I actually got fourth prize on the one I selected.
Go on, Ellie, you can punch it. Order for the next Mandible stuff.
I think so.
What was that?
Next Mandible quest is an order, I believe.
There we go. Use lens, please. Did y'all want to do board racing, or is it me solo again?
I don't mind, Moon.
I might do some hunting. Do some birds.
Hunting does sound fun. No, I'll come to you for hunting. Some limbs to get things.
Still got some old hunt tags.
Yeah, Horvan Novice, that's just letting you know, it's like, hey, new things. Which I think all new players and old players, especially old players, be out.
Let's see, where do I have hunts at? Still got some old bills.
You probably pay those.
Adamantoys in South Shroud. One in Mordona.
Oh, those are small ones.
Yeah, and I've also got an elite.
Yeah, I only ever do the elite ones, just because they're actually the ones worth doing. Unless you're going for experience points.
Let's see, what elite do I got? Oh, there's another leap of faith. South Thanalan. Alvin the Ashen.
That's just a guy.
South Thanalan?
Yeah, I'll meet you there. I've got one in Catalinosa. Do we mean that by any chance?
I don't have any that I know of.
I think mine have sold.
Okay.
No, I don't know where this guy is specifically.
If you get kind of close to where he is, you'll get notified,
Yeah.
like, hey, your location.
Yeah.
I won't get that, unfortunately, as I don't have that mark.
Fly around the map. He'll probably be tucked in a corner somewhere too.
Yeah, I always follow the edges of the map.
One time I was doing a hunt, I looped the map so many times, and he was just tucked in a tiny little offshoot, and I went, God, searched for an hour.
I know there's... If you can, like, just Google the name, you can find out all their possible spawn points.
Yeah, but it happened to be the offshoot, so it's like, oh, that's inconvenient. So it's, the odds of him being there compared to all these other locations is astronomically low. Guess what?
One thing I definitely appreciate about the B rank hunts is the moment they die, they instantly respawn somewhere else, so they don't have this like 4-hour timer like the A ranks or like 24 hours like S ranks.
Yeah.
I usually get back to doing A ranks and S ranks on my main just because there's some really cool mounts you can get now.
Hey, you coming over to Phoenix?
Yeah, we can do content together on our mains, yay! Which isn't tied to Australia.
North side of the map, I guess.
I know what this guy looks like, so I'll just split up and see if I can spot him. Instead of just following you.
Ooh. Two other regular people in here.
Middle school, looking game never actually played Final Fantasy before. 14's fun. I mean, it's obviously different from the others since it's an online MMO, but it's a good one.
The closest other Final Fantasy game to 14, which isn't the other MMO, is always get them too confused. 11 or 12. 11 is the other MMO, right?
Yeah, 11's the other.
So
MMO.
12 is the only other Final Fantasy that plays remotely similar to either
It
online
plays
game.
similar, but I almost wouldn't recommend it because it's honestly one of the most boring ones.
Yeah, that's more gameplay wise, because it was meant to be like a more MMO light.
I found him. Is this him? I found him.
Honestly, I finally saw Final Fantasy V finish out the other day, and I'm surprised I never hear anything about 5 ever.
When it comes to the mainline games, I'd say 2 and 5, at least at the classics, are the most forgettable ones.
Really?
It's the ones
5
that...
was excellent,
Well, 5 is... Oh, don't get me wrong. I think 5 is excellent as well. It's just...
but that doesn't mean... What? I'm confused
The,
now.
the others kind of just overshadow 2 and 5.
1 and 3 should not overshadow 2 and 5.
One's actually pretty decent story-wise. It's basic, but for the time, it's pretty damn good.
5's also the only one with a majority lady cast.
True, yes. 5 is the one with...
Standing there.
Get ready to get his butt kicked.
5's the one with the purple-haired pirate lady.
Yes. That was X-Death, wasn't it? That was the main villain of 5.
Yes.
Yeah. Tree guy.
Tree Weenus.
Yes. You have to start. It's odd because 5 starts... really introduces a lot of these stable bosses you see in a lot of other Final Fantasies, even in the remakes. Or remasters of old ones. Which is, I think... 5. Omega started in 5. I think Shinryu was also introduced in 5.
Yeah, I think one of the main things is I just feel like 7 got so grossly overhyped. I said 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7's definitely the one everyone talks about.
I mean, it's the one that kind of, because it was the first one, because it entered on the PlayStation 1, it kind of
It's a lot of
hit a
people's...
mainstream that wasn't there before, so...
Yeah, it was a lot of people's first Final Fantasy.
It wasn't my first.
I kind of dread them doing a 3D remake of 6.
There is talk that they are planning to do a remake, but it's going to be in the HD 2.5 style, that we've seen like in Bravely Default and all that.
Oh, okay. That's. I feel a lot better about that.
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing something on the same scale as the 7 remake.
Because I'm kind of become a sucker for the 2.5 style of game, especially in
Yeah.
RPGs.
That's the last thing I've heard about 6 being remake, but it's going to be 2.5. Mine's an optimizer.
I just want more sprite things. Please, more sprite
Right.
things.
One thing I do love about 14 is you only ever see it in deep dungeons, but all the classes do have their 32-byte like sprite classes. You only ever see it in the menus for deep dungeons.
Yes.
Discussion to walk into. Never played any MMOs before either. I've heard of a few, but never tried them. It's kind of the same with me. I never officially got into any. This was first, I guess I dabbled in others, but
MMOs are one of those things, either you click with them or you don't.
And even then, there's some will click better or not at all.
Mm-hmm.
what are we looking for?
Big fucking bird called Vuoko? Vuokho.
Also, if you've never seen Final Fantasy, you're in for a treat, because we're going to do some Manderville today.
Which is 100% what Final Fantasy is.
I mean, Mandeville's where they test a lot of their animation practices.
So once we do this hunt and only finish racing birds, we'll head off and see the old chap.
Yeah. You wouldn't get as many cool cutscenes in the game if it wasn't for the Mandeville questline. I'm not sure where it might be. Don't think it's inside here, but
Go, go, go,
more
go,
first.
go.
Simple main bug, but that's
Yeah.
never any gameplay.
Ah.
The gameplay wise, 14 to stand MMO. We standard tab targeting MMO.
Oh, here he is.
Take the wrong corner. Okay. Hell yeah.
Recognize that mount? Which mount? The one Digi had or the one I had? That one's pre-order if you pre-order Dawn Trail. The one I had was from the Fall Guys event.
This mount is based on Final Fantasy IX.
Pop it as well. Really? I'll pop back to, I guess, find where the...
I'll join y'all over there. I just want to try something crazy in Verninian first.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
meeting the
Enemy to
actual
fight
mission
here?
is...
What's
Huh?
that?
I need to fight here. On my shit list. I didn't know I had a shit list anymore. I finished my shit list.
Oh, we talk about this mount. I hope this isn't immersion breaking or anything.
Yeah, no, that's the Fall Guys event that happens every once in a while at the Gold Saucer.
Into the nines it goes.
Get some neat glamour out of it too.
Okay, there's only one mount worth talking about in this game. It's this one.
Maybe some of my material sold. Yeah, I love that mount.
And there's only one reason why this mount's worth it. Nope. Land on this. Yeah. There you go. Just look up directly into its bottom.
Its feet just shoomp underneath it.
Oh, hello, Kobold.
Hello, Rion Reeve. On Moon.
Leon Reed. Is that Keanu Reeves' sister?
Could be. Alright.
Ordar, because I'm pretty sure that's where.
Basically, I wanted to try in Verminion just an army of different individual people smacking down one dude.
Just don't do what I do, which is just an army of rats.
What's wrong with an army of rats?
They're very good. And they're at low cost, so you can just spam them.
Is it this old Dawn citizen here?
Oh, that's Samurai.
Oh.
Um,
My quest list up at the moment.
nope. Nope. Johnson, nope. That's,
Play Lord, 5,000 MGP, 10,000 gil, 150 MGP. Nice.
where would this be?
Army of Wrath is a good time. That's a big old mischief.
Wasn't
Right.
it in Vesper Bay?
Is it?
Maybe?
Could be. That's where. Well, that's where the one left off, and then we picked up.
Thank God for all these Vespa Bay tickets we still have.
Yeah, see if it's there. I'll stay here. Thought it'd been here.
No, not here. Is it another part of Aldar? Can't see like the other half.
Yeah, I'll go check the other half.
There's a Nelly. Hello, Nelly. Goodbye, Nelly.
Bye.
On the hunt for a Mandeville man.
You might be near the Coliseum.
That would sound like the right place to be.
Well, there's only two here for Gladiator and taking the red.
Huh. I am stumped.
Which one were we on? 2.4?
We should be on 2.4.
Sorry, kind of half lurking. You're shy. No worries. Lurking is fine.
Eastern Lenostica.
Is it Lenosha?
Our last quest was a case of decency. Maybe? Lenosha? Maybe it cost us soul?
I think it's Costa del Sol.
We have to pick it up.
Oh. Oh, right. I think. Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah. Costa del Sol.
Yep, there's Eddie.
Ah.
If you're always looking to try a MMO for the first time, well, Final Fantasy 14 does have a free trial, which
Up
includes the
to
first three
level
expansions.
47 on a Tuesday with backflips.
Up to level 70, up and including Stormblood.
For which we can only apologize.
I like Stormblood.
Oh, we're all here.
But thinking about it, probably next year's Shadowbringers will be part of that trial, which is nuts.
They're gonna be like, we have to draw a line somewhere.
I would draw the line at Shadowbringers, honestly. It's like, no, you pay for that, because that expansion is incredible.
Bring it up. See, you gotta bring it up to Shadowbringers just to make up for forcing people to go through a realm reborn.
Yeah. Who was this character? It was...
Me. It was me.
Alright.
You three. I can't remember the voice I had for. I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Coliseum of late? Yes, I was literally just there looking for you. There's a tourney in the works, and it looks to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than the Amalja & Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Firegeist will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers.
That's what Trixie looked for.
Are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The The chairman, Master Firegeist, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague, Ganelon, is in Ul'dah covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started.
Legend of Zelda, Wand of Gamelon.
Oh, is this the tourney arc?
Yep. We're going to Battle City.
Well, we already had the beach episode.
Well, I was hoping we could fight Tien Shinhan.
Is that fucking Tien?
Is that fucking Tien?
Hope Yamcha's there. I'm gonna attempt to break a leg.
I don't remember where I was talking about the subject, of course, of Dragon Ball Z came up, and I talked about, like, it's fun to make fun of Yamcha, but also it's sad to make fun of Yamcha, because Yamcha is, like, technically one of the 3 most powerful humans on the planet.
Honestly,
he's just outclassed. How did they say he's outclassed? Because everyone else is a freak.
Yeah. You know what? Honestly, Yamcha doesn't deserve all the jokes he gets, but it's still funny.
Oh yeah.
So we have no clue what to say out loud of character. That's okie dokie. This is just a chance to relax and see what happens.
Listen to us voice act poorly.
Yeah. Yes? I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere.
No need to be rude, Ganelon. They're friends of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Early? If it isn't the Mithril-eyed Star Reporter, come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll be put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's a strange thing afoot at the Colosseum.
Aye, bugger it all. It's a travesty, I tell you. How did that voice work? That man is not wearing pants.
That subligar is the wrong color.
They did that on purpose.
Also, accidentally perfect voice. Okay, I'll take it.
Look at their stupid fucking haircut. Hotch, Huey, and Dewey? Well, what's the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? Before you beat the cup together, yes?
Yar, I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Yar. I'll just take all of these losers and just give them all the exact same voice. Mishap my arse, yar. There was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar.
Well, thank God he is wearing one.
I
I don't know who this is.
think that's Hutchin.
Yar, lower your voice, Hotch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Yep. Yar, Hutchin, should you not be resting
that's
your
up to you.
wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4-man strong. We've
These
got to go
discount
polish
Power
the
Rangers.
golden throne, yar. Do not berate yourself, so Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the Mantraville's fight is won. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arson about in bed. I'm
It's
ready to
making me
chant some
uncomfortable.
mantras. How about you? Yar, Hutchin, for you I am always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sikoli. Oh, please stop thrusting. I need an adult.
They are adults.
Are they?
The Mantravilles?
Oh, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Rolgar. A man they admired for his devotion and chiseled physique.
Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more.
Ah yes, I mentioned that strange thing, fruit, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organisers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favour of mass melee between what few battles remain. I think they're calling it a battle royale.
The Phantom Thieves Challenge? Gladiators dropping like flies? No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him?
For the concerned sponsors of the tourney, the day-to-day organisational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his
The
office.
school at the Dower Meadow.
Oh, how's he like?
He's pretty upbeat, actually.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, he'll be in his halls within the Colosseum halls. I'll send word for the gateman, Yahababah. He owes a Mithril Eye a favour to...
Splendid! Come on, you three, we've got a case to crack.
I vote no.
Oh, I'm so in.
I'm all in.
I'm all in. Democracy wins. Let's go.
You can't overturn it.
Wait, but I'm royalty.
And?
Democracy does not acknowledge royalty.
Of course it's a potato.
From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you're free to enter.
Rhubarb, rutabaga.
No, I was like, oatmeal? Are you crazy?
Kumquat, oatmeal. Cabbage.
I'm Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow. Was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney.
Yeah, who am I to argue a free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself, ask away, me girl. That said, between the challenge from the so-called Phantom Thief and now the bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tour is already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided some still left to fight, that is.
Did you happen to huff some helium before the
Oh,
party?
I'm addicted to it. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took another head for insulting the colour of his sub... Looks like we've got ourselves another. These two aren't in the entry books.
Oh, God.
It's him.
It's the guy.
And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Inspector Brardian, as efficient as ever, as I see.
A true gentleman eschews violence, Inspector.
You were thinking it annoyed me. Dear Madame, I presume, tell me anything about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief.
Was wondering what you might ask. Massive figure has spared no expense at making the Mithril Cup the more lucrative tourney this country's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure for his collection. The Warden's Grace. A ring fit is the largest sun's fit you'll ever find outside of Guam.
We're gonna get a ring fit.
The second and third prizes are nothing to sneeze at either. I don't care how many faces you got, we're nothing to fear from this thief. The concern is hiding an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night.
That doesn't sound like very secure.
Yeah, that doesn't. Yes, just as the press blades were successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, you go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. We haven't all day.
Fear, I can't do that, Inspector. After all, your Pluto have that you ain't missed many faces and none of his elaborate get-ups. No, you want to get your hands on the spoils, you had to claim as any other would. In battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thin as they were, we've actually recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that.
Thinking sounds. Thinking sounds.
Now, where did our receptions get off to? Over here, you slummy bugger. We got some fresh blood for the melee.
Actually, is that you?
Oh, I know who this is.
It's Squidward. Alright, who wants this character?
I can try him.
Okay.
Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs?
Oh, Manderville's into it.
You called. I was just about to give the lovely Miss Alvila a grand tour.
Hello. Hi, I'm Nelly.
Inspector Hildebrand, look! He's purple.
Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case.
Ah, it's just my receptionist, Charles. He's starting now. You're not a little bugger, but he's friendly enough. What has it? He's one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Furniture Guild.
It would.
Sorry.
They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others, and he opened his slobbery mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. Anything. So they managed to hide him and perform odd jobs around the Coliseum.
It's pulsing.
I am ever glad they did. I tell ya, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks.
My God, it's making the air moist.
What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Ow.
I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me.
Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get the pummeling by my lovely Avi?
Oh, God damn it. Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to...
You will be entering the tournament on my behalf.
You're free. You do look like stars. Well, you've spare. I think I'd see a day when
I like how it's different based on the last name. So you do look like stars, but for me it said you look like a coral.
I apparently look like a Neligon. I'm gonna screenshot this just so I have a record of it.
You look like a Neligon.
I do look like a Neligon.
Ugh, I'm sorry.
Here,
Well, at least I don't look like a dying piece of ocean bark.
Like that for you? Yeah, that clink, clink, clinking. That's the sound of Gil pouring into our coffers when the punk finds out the truth. Uzi and Hale will be stepped into the fight. Ready to fight for the Mithril Cup? Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Learn where to sign, OT.
I don't get a say in this at all, do I? No.
No, we're doing this.
Yep.
With these three, I suppose we have a good chance as any. Now, we just need to make sure that they don't come down with some curious injury. Well, thank you for that Prime sub. Needless Ghoul, thank you very much.
How's that?
Huzzah!
Once again on the tracks. Availing, was it? Seemed quite certain of our chances of victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say.
Ha ha! I am already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avilia. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot.
As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that your first priority is to keep these three safe? Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of this mysterious attacks on the combatants.
Very well. I shall leave that task to you. I will leave on my own to investigate. Should you uncover any information, I trust you will share with me at first opportunity.
You know, they ever considered maybe I want to steal the prize thing?
Alright, well, okay, you're under suspicion.
Yeah, are you the Phantom Thief?
Are you? Are you the
Are
one
you
we've
the-
been
Yes.
investigating?
Are you the main
Yes,
protagonist
because
of
if
Son
we've
of
known
Earth?
anything, it's that I excel at stealth.
Yeah,
Okay, it's not her.
yeah. Just gave it away that she wasn't
unless
hers.
I'm in murder mode, then I am extremely good at stealth. It's good to be efficient.
What's the close here? That's Pug's Guild, Beach List. Pug's List.
Gladiator. Oh. The main plaza. I'll have you know I am extremely dexterous.
That's what Starlight said.
Or Trixie.
Just call you Ghoul or
Or
Crossbody.
Twilight. This isn't the right spot.
Alright, Inspector, I feel like one of our party members might be the thief.
Yeah.
She's not here right now.
Right.
Yes,
Yes.
and I like hot dogs as well, so I think we'll have that for dinner tomorrow, yes.
I
That's
think
good-
of
good to go
anybody
fishing.
don't like hot dogs.
You again? I already told you that. What? 120, you say? Into pieces? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fights reported at 20 were scheduled to fight warriors by the name of Evaria. No, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me the girl is bad news. Don't take it from me, but you can hear from someone who's crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Evaria in the preliminary rounds and to earn himself a right bruising from it all. As I heard, he was resting up back at the Buckless Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? We gotta find a rat.
Better be wearing a hat.
Ah, rat wearing a hat.
Rat hats.
There's no hat on this man.
You could be wearing a wig.
Oh, it's rat, not hat.
Yeah.
I heard raging hat.
Raging rat.
I was not paying attention to anything.
Asian rat in a hat.
Come to have a good laugh at the old Raging Rat's expense, have ya? Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy?
Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildebrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avelia.
Gentlemen, my arse, have you not a whit of decency, delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade, some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotten in the goal as we speak.
I say we investigate her and give her an interrogation. I volunteer to do the questioning.
Actually, you're under suspicion too, so we can't have that. No,
Yeah.
no
I mean,
cavorting.
we might have to share a jail cell.
No, no.
You know?
Yeah, you
Can't
gotta
have
keep
you
your-
together. No, no.
Yeah, you gotta keep them separate.
Fuck, worth a try.
That girl's Ollie Megan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose?
I hate this
Racist.
place. I hate this place.
Yes, why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, you three. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were.
Some of my best friends are Alamegan.
Perhaps it's... I'm trying to get her voice again. Perhaps it is truly some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice? She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the ladder.
Ah, Miss Ellie. The thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might as very well make an inspectress of you yet.
I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boar.
That's what Trixie said.
If I was the man, if what the man says was true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question.
Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home.
Incredible! Your powers of deduction never have failed to amaze, Inspector. Is it with you two and the infernal octopus?
Master Ultros should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came. Away!
He's gonna go cry into a burrito.
I have never seen so many unsubligars in one spot.
You don't hang around
Well,
a lot much, do you?
I try not to.
Or the, Etherite in, Limsa.
I try not to.
You can do that now,
I do
though.
find all the nice honeys in the store area.
Always assume this game was like WoW. It's like it, but we're doing like a side story, so it's meant to be very comical.
Aye.
The Hildebrand series
Hey,
is well known
hey.
in the game. You're
What?
talking to the wrong one.
I'm investigating. I'm asking witnesses. What?
So is Ultros.
Ultros has got this. You let him
Yeah.
handle this.
Okay, well, just call me on my link shell. You know, if you remember anything.
I'll take you anywhere.
Friend, and look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks. Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue. I should go make sure she's okay.
Did the latest patch update add another Hildebrand quest? I think it did, didn't it?
Yeah. Not sure in the current patch. Maybe soon?
I think the current patch may have added. I can't remember.
I know there's one in 7.1. Put her blinders on, Nelly. We've tried. You get stabby.
I bite.
Do you want to try to talk to the other woman over there?
Well, I already clicked on this, so.
7.15. Is that so? That one's not out yet.
Okay.
Gotta broaden your game horizons, you think? The Dawn Trail one is in.
Sometimes you gotta.
I've only seen like one screenshot of the manual for 7.1, and he's in like an LA Noir like outfit.
Yeah, if this is a game you're interested in, like I say, the free trial for like unlimited time up to level 70. All the way through.
It's a brilliant
Stormblood.
free trial thing.
The 3 expansions worth.
So you get Realm Reborn, you get Heaven's Word, and you get Stormblood.
There's obviously like limitations, but
Yeah, there's a few things you can't do.
You gotta start putting your recruitment code up so you can get things.
That's true. Alright. Mr. Alti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time?
I want to find some gladiatrixes.
Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks.
I know who that is. Ultra's lucky to be alive.
And another girl rushes off. What did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with those girls anyway?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Call me crazy, but I think he likes them.
You're crazy.
I recommended it to you a while back. You just feel like it takes forever to catch up with everyone. It's
I mean, it's very solo friendly. It's extremely solo friendly.
And
yeah, and it gets more solo friendly as time goes on too.
yeah,
Yes.
definitely when you go into 14, don't go with the mentality of needing to catch up with everyone else, otherwise you kind of ruin the experience yourself in a way.
And you burn out.
Yeah.
There are some. Don't get too frustrated too. There's some bits in the first bit that are known as stop points where some people quit because the story's a little bit annoying, but
Yeah.
it gets better, a lot better.
Yeah, as it
Wouldn't
is with
there?
every game. Yeah.
Or misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us?
Yes, yes. Now, perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow back in the Coliseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts.
An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nachu, the investigation calls. Can I stab him?
Don't think Uncle Alti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Come on now. I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Alti dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. We'll get to the bottom of this investigation.
Yes, what's it this time? Man. Looking for I always say. She said something about sharing the flagon with her countrymen over to Coffin and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Galleon tried to interview her in an article. Thought the girl's gonna rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch me drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might just be the ticket.
I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off.
Your weakness, you like to play a game to the point of burnout and then forget it for like a month. Could do that too. Do binge playing.
Yeah, 14 is very much designed to be played at your own pace.
In fact, UCP insists you play it at your own pace.
Yeah, it's the MMO that's most designed to respect your time.
Unless it's Fall Guys event.
Yeah.
And then
Or
they
the movie.
take it away.
Events are events,
it's
so
my
it's
thing.
always going to be like their own thing.
Where's she going? Oh, the Moogle.
Yeah, you've got tokens you can still spend and just can't get any anymore. One thing I always appreciate about this game is you can't access the cash store from in-game, which is always nice. So then it's never in your face.
Although signing up for this game, like, you know, to pay a subscription is a pain in the ass. Because they keep
Yeah.
redesigning the frickin'
Their
interface.
website sucks ass. That's generally where they lose the most players, but they lose them before they even get them.
They also don't want you to spend money.
But you seem like all the stuff they're doing to like the world. Does this update add better graphics, well, better clutter, I guess, for all the old things now? You can see it.
Keep my eye out too.
Just generally just more foliage and all that as well.
Sometimes there's a game you haven't heard of in a while. Yeah, every once in a while they'll be an event, the Gold Saucer, where they'll be like Fall Guys, but it's done with like Final Fantasy mechanics.
Yeah, it's out every few months, the event. Usually towards the end of the patch cycle.
Perfect.
I think they'll probably be soon to announce what their Christmas event is going to be.
Did you get a dog?
Got a storm
I
dog
got a
now.
fire dog.
Your dog's on fire, Nelly.
Oh, I know what.
Yes.
That's, oh god. Not Suzaku. I know the fight 'cause it's one of my favourite ones. It's the Phoenix Lady from the Four Lords. Has good music to play as
Nope,
well.
it's Suzaku.
It's okay. Oh, I'm thinking
Ellie?
Susanoo. Because there's two similar name ones. Yeah, Suzaku, yeah, that's the good one.
Oops.
Your game event would be Sea of Thieves, although generally has brought you to the point of having to smoke because of the strength. I get
Behold.
into splurges of Sea of Thieves.
I accidentally clicked ahead, so I'm going to read off Moon's screen.
Okay.
Behold, the lovely Miss Avilla. Just as predicted, let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you there is no cause for concern? The spoil shall be mine. It may as well be writ in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Raubon Aldin won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Uldans no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister.
She yearns for mines.
Miss Avia's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal.
I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. A suspect.
Those are
I
the
suspect
reasons
this-
why I just can't play Sea of Thieves. It's just too stressful, and I get too angry.
I always go in without the idea I'm gonna win anything.
Yeah,
But
I
then
have fun with it.
it just feels like I've wasted time, and that makes me grumpy.
All games are a waste of time. And waste of
You're
time
a
is okay.
waste of time.
I know.
You're not supposed to agree.
I'm
How are we
sorry.
supposed to banter? How are we
Okay.
supposed to bicker and
I won't
banter?
disagree
God.
with you then.
What?
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
Hey, fuck you.
Fuck you.
That's
Fuck
what
you.
Trixie said to everybody.
Trying to steal a villa from Uncle Artie's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Artie's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Did that make me a bad octopus?
Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu?
Heavens, no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're onto me! Preposterous! Could it be that Musclehead is as stupid as he looks?
I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave ho.
Nelly, there's someone behind you. On my screen.
What was that you said? I couldn't hear you over the
Say,
explosion.
on my screen there was someone behind you.
You got to be kidding me!
Ah,
No, that's issue taken care of.
Yep. And no one of value was harmed.
Ugh. Clear the airspace.
We got Chonker out.
And Jonker is out. The big nugget. Big nugget.
Oh, the decks aren't saved.
Excuse me.
You quit playing
Look.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Get over here.
I will in a second, but right now this one is one of the ones that got away.
I'm gonna stab her.
She's tricky.
I'm gonna do it.
Push down arm.
Yeah, hey!
I'm coming.
No, you're not.
Jesus, one game.
We are in the middle of an investigation. Have some
No,
professional.
we're not. We're in the middle of a time waster by a crazy person.
He's not crazy. You're crazy.
I am, because I'm still here instead of using my talents to get like a crap ton of money and not getting caught in some god-killing pyramid scheme.
Where's Moon?
Over here.
Probably playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
No.
That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avillier spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed, no hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches.
Says the girl who once fought off 10 imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand if your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney?
Worry not, Hegelina. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from sun silk dresses, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Uldan upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society.
I don't know, Ava. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I'm so proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for.
That is your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us.
That's my Ava. Unfazed by a deal with the turf, get terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe.
A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues.
Would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see? Inspector, did you hear what I just heard?
A song, a song. La la
Oh,
la la
kids,
la.
Uncle Artie has had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little girl? I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warriors of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer, closer. Not you, you idiot!
No need for concern, friends. I simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary.
Alright, hero. Now, shall we return to Ul'dah? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want is all of this to bleh. And the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit.
Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap and save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless, he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm gonna show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to bring out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I did 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one is right around. Give me a break!
Well, it's usually part of Team Rocket. And
Of course, I chose a voice that is very difficult to do in extended periods of time.
Hey, it's a B rank over here.
I'll slap it down or keep going.
12 achievements, points for getting all the B ranks in each area done.
This is a big marmot.
The big guy.
Hydrate.
Oh, I think they also added more music rolls from the achievement vendor guy in this patch as well. Holy shit, is that the Curse Undead from Dark Souls?
Eh?
Curse Undead.
It's him! It's the guy!
It's John Dark Souls.
Oh, it's back here. It's back here. It's outside the gates.
Oh,
It's just following ditching.
I know where I'm going. It's just testing you.
I just got marmot meat shoved in my pocket.
Same. Who put that in there? You put this meat in my pocket?
Yes? Something the matter? We're on to something of a tight schedule here, Inspector.
Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about.
time you're really a creek without a paddle, kids. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Coliseum. He's large, in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Well, the world is here. I haven't got all day.
That's God.
There he is.
Back.
God back.
My chimera! Who is that half-naked fool?
Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you?
I forget
Who's
who was
Godbert?
Godbert.
I forgot who got what. I guess I can take God back.
Works.
Hildy, I was barely taking a stroll in search for inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. What brings you and your friends to these parts today?
Just a bit of sleuth work, Father dear. And with that, we must return to Ul'dah. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup.
What? Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitted second career for a Mandeville man, if I dare say so myself.
Actually, I think that's funny, but that's fine.
That muscle-bound old man is Inspector's father? Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions. Ah, just who is that Inspector anyway?
Hildy is a worthy rival if ever there was one.
Funny if this is who I think it is. Oh, it is him.
Who goes there?
Who was Gilgamesh?
I don't remember.
I guess. Do you want me to try?
We've really got a lot of characters at the moment.
I'll
think
take
they-
Gilgamesh
yeah.
since you're already doing Ultros. I can't remember the voice we had, so I'm just gonna go. Hildy, Hurricane, I've been waiting for this day.
Boo boo.
Well, looky who we have here. You're quite an intimidating judge yourself. A friend of the Inspector, mayhap.
I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the Inspector's friend as his enemy.
Kaiba, is that you?
Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, 'cause this is just might be our lucky day.
Everyone refuses to call me Gilgamesh.
There is no one in this accursed realm who can enter but remember my sigh. Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Those three are formidable foes.
That sounded like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as a sidekick, that Inspector must be something else indeed.
I know not what brings you to do battle with those but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. You three, I will not fail so easily this time.
Well, it looks like I've got my legs full, all 8 of them. But if that adventure's too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring a friend along.
A subtly twisting ring calling the minor undulations of a creature of the sea? Yes, inspiration has struck.
This is going right up my nose.
Nobody here but us octopus.
Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece fiend. To my nose, you!
Muscle head.
Final Fantasy XIV is a very serious game.
It's a very serious game.
Very serious plotline. Yeah, what do you have your knives out? Why do you have them out?
Because I'm gonna get you.
I'm just gonna get some reading
No.
done as
I'll
I
go
run.
get you.
No.
I'll go get you. Oh, I'm almost there. Oh, I'm gonna get you.
No.
I'll go get you. Oh, I go get you.
Cool down. No.
Oh, I go get you so bad.
No.
I'm gonna get Moon.
Yeah, go get Moon.
Got Moon. I have one.
I was reading. Sorry. My book's on fire again.
What are you reading?
Can't tell. Burns my retinas every time I look at it.
Uh,
I think it's called an Elder Scroll. I don't remember.
I'm sure. Nah, probably
I
not.
hear you're supposed to wear sunglasses. Good heavens, chancing upon my father like that. I dare say it's taken a year off of my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem that the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle?
Kind of zoned out. Did you miss anything cool? You missed a chase scene.
The best chasing.
Good heavens! We haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and appraise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level.
Hanky. We're on an investigation. One most gentlemanly.
Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I'm one shabby-looking octopus. I tell ya, they don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy?
Hey,
Funga!
Darian.
Ah, Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us to ye gads, who gave you those ghastly bruises.
Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost. I'm a busy octopus.
I kind of want to poke them. Can I poke them?
Not touch them.
I would like
Get
to
away
poke
from me.
them.
I will call my cousin Octoman.
Ah,
I know a guy called Machiat.
I hear you just want to carry ladies around.
Yes?
Ouch. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office?
No. Whatever gave me that idea? I'm simply, fumigating the place. For pests. Pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight?
It's like someone trying to learn the Kamehameha, but not quite getting it right. Inspector, I think something's alive in there.
That's just me, talking to myself. Yes, gods. Yes, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun.
Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work? I say, Master Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all.
You three, if you come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit?
I found a pear.
Found
I
an
see.
apple.
Avel seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has employed that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While training her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, the strange octopus appeared considerably worse for wear. The evidence points in one direction. Her unmeaning girl and Ultras are plotting together to claim the Mifid Cobb and its lucrative prize. It's not as preposterous as it sounds. I've done some research on our 8-legged friend. It would appear that Ultras become something of regular at Uldar's taverns and, houses of pleasure.
Okay to
There's-
have a part-time job.
I suspect that he's using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, therefore ensuring victory for Avea and earning herself a healthy commission. This is all the matter of the Tempest Blade, and is rumored to be the source of the Alamigan's girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear if your life is still in danger, you three. One of the girls informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room was hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but their contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me.
He wants us
Oh
to go pick
boy,
up some
we're gonna
trash.
pick through garbage now, truly.
Yay.
This is why I don't like. This is why I don't trust this guy. Hildebrand's
very
far more
trustworthy.
trustworthy. This guy just has us picking through garbage.
I don't trust anybody.
At least if they're looking for garbage for Hildebrand, he'd be joining us.
Exactly. He'd be head first into it.
He would.
Should have said this earlier. You love the avatar. Thank you. I just finished my holiday outfit, which I'll be bringing out next week.
I'm probably gonna take a stretch break here in a little bit. I guess I'll pick this shit up.
Who needs boxes? Oh, hello.
Uh,
Goodbye.
Y'all left this behind over here.
You bet.
You got some stuff behind here as well.
Yeah, there's a box over here.
What the hell?
Hang on, I got this.
I'm just gonna check around. Well, how did you miss this?
I just think it was important.
We're just picking through trash. This other inspector shit.
You know, if all this trash here is from the Coliseum, do you reckon the garbage man's here? The trash man?
No.
So do you figure if this is
Trash Man
garbage
too good.
from the Coliseum, do you think that maybe there's a bunch of discarded supplicars in here?
Oh,
definitely. I
God.
think Nettie found them all.
I would. They're
Hopefully
probably
I washed
spread.
them.
Netted slingshot.
Well, I'm gonna see what you found. This is trash. Now, what have we here? Ah yes, a spectacular sort of innards and entrails. What is this? A sack? Even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in? If that can be believed, and look here, something appears to be written on the side. Some great sundries. It seems this merchant has had dealings with the squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man in heaven and enlighten us of the exact nature of their partnership. So did we just find some bodies inside?
I think we found
box?
parts of bodies.
No,
Well,
there's
you
any
know,
left
the-
arms in there.
Yeah. You know, you get into a Coliseum fight and you know, things are gonna come off. You can't always
Fair.
reattach them. And they don't let me keep them to make other things, so, you know, they just dispose of them.
Yeah,
It's a waste.
that's because I told them not to.
God, I knew you were working
Why would you-
against me.
Why would you do this, Nelly?
I've seen what happens when Moon gets a couple of boxes of organs and also some dish soap.
You have very clean organs. Yeah, welcome, welcome. What might a discerning ladies like yourself be looking for today?
Here, I got the sack.
That's
The
a sack.
stinky sack of organs. You just
Yeah.
drop it on the table.
I'm sorry, madame, but I've said it once. I said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, no replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultra send you?
I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell that ungodly creature?
Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What of the impressive price and that distinctive aroma. They're the only one, the most discerning of the customers, which Master Ultras clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be...
Could these truffles somehow be connected to you? No. I just stopped myself before that sound like...
Inspector Briardian, it wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me. And to steal my friends away to here? This gentleman is not impressed.
Just be free to ask what the dish soap is for. You know, it's part of the scientific process. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods! What is that dreadful smell?
Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an Uldan gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted as my dear mother makes them.
Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Maybe you suppose us to ask the recipe?
It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break for a couple minutes. Do a stand up and walk around stretch.
All right, we'll take a quick break.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Good.
Be back in a
Yes.
sec.
We'll be back soon.
Yeah. Go get a snack, a drink, maybe do some zoomies. Get some zoomies out. And we'll be back shortly.
Do your rhythmic ball skills.
No! Ah! Anyway, Nelly is here with me. I've kept her tucked away in the shadows. She's also streaming Planet Crafter with me. So let me bring her into view and unmute her. Discord, where are you? Discord, where'd you go? There you are. Hello.
You know what would be really funny right now? Hang on, I gotta play.
Son of a...
That work? Did not work? God damn it. Dribbles are broken. It's okay.
I'm with that, just so as soon as...
There we go.
as soon as I bring Nelly and we go to the Phantom Zone.
Whee! Oh, this is great. Only that destruction follows in their wake.
In their lake?
I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that waxed the well. If my fears prove to be reality.
Well,
I'm trying to give you... Stop interrupting me. We must all do... See, now I lost my train of thought.
freaking adventures. Anyway, here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you, because you smell,
Quaffing.
particularly that large one.
You're smelly.
Go quaff yourself.
Fuck you.
No, fuck
Get
you.
up.
No, fuck you!
I'm gonna murder this guy.
Oh, you can't touch me. I'd like to see you try.
Go
Do
on.
it. Do it. Ah, that's what I thought.
And
No,
lawyer's
fuck
going
off.
to be pissed.
We'll do the
You
job.
fuck off.
You fuck.
You fuck off.
You fuck.
No, you fuck off. Oh, we're making friends.
You can't fuck off. His feet are glued to the ground.
No, this isn't the way.
No.
So we've got to find someone who's getting absolutely smashed.
I want to get smashed with him.
That's what Trixie said.
Okay, you should be good to go. Now we just hope yep, oh, it'll be fine. Go ahead. Yeah, we just, gotta make sure the coordinates are right. Make sure to pick the space station in orbit of, Earth.
What?
Ah,
I didn't turn the radio on. What?
Reactor. Mooning station. Okay, good. It's still got air. Yeah, because the Stop it. Damn it. I forbid the boop song. You're having way too much fun. How dare you have fun? It's serious business.
Look at that. Look at that awesome sauce. Thank you. Thank you for the treat. It's a pony picnic. It's Moon and her wife. I can't mouse over.
And I'm back. Hello.
And her friend and their daughter. The most adorable thing. I'm back.
Hi.
There's the green one.
The green one is...
Someone has just been
dabbing.
decenting this entire time.
Yeah, I hear that.
Started when I went away, and I've just been hearing it in my headphones the whole time.
But I'm not doing off stream, which is getting a screwdriver and take it to my chair, because it's been back away further than it should be. That's what goes on in the nose.
Session canceled tonight. Well then.
Do you just desynth?
Hmm?
Do you just desynth? I just had a real desynth.
Yeah, I just found a pigeon.
Decent to pigeon. Just decent as wild animal. Go up to
That's
the final
called
boss.
butchering. Stop saying that. No, I'm decent.
Could we just desynth the ultimate weapon?
See, why not? Could probably get a rare thing or two out of it.
Yeah. I think Nelly's doing her rhythmic pull exercises.
She actually does him, though.
Unlike Ash.
Unlike some ponies.
Is Ash and Dice here? I hope he's here. It's one way to summon him.
Just need to tell him Bim is on the way.
Hey, 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 Bim's on the way.
And I am back too. Hello.
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 You done your rhythmic pull exercises?
I did actually. I
Good.
changed it up a little bit too.
Oh?
I'm actually getting muscles. It's kind of nice. Nice change of pace.
I need to get back to my ring fit. I've been off of it for the entire summer.
I've been trying every time. That's why I joke about rhythmic ball skills. Is every time there's a break or something like that, I go over to the other room and just lift weights for like 3 or 4 minutes, and then come back.
When you go to the gym and just crush it.
All right, I'm there.
I'm ready.
Well, the motion proves to be a spectacle waste of time. time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battle begins. Here's the plan. You three, I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Vale in combat. Until it's certain the tricky behind her abilities, you want to keep a wide breath of her blade. Understood?
Can I just stab? I kind of just want to stab.
You
think
can't
that's what
stab
they're about to do.
everything.
But that's what I'm best at.
I mean, are
It's
you?
to the death, right?
No.
No, you'll be disqualified from the tournament if you kill someone. It's same as in Dragon Ball.
Well, there's ways
Yeah.
to cut people where they're still alive.
That. I'm calling the police.
I am the police.
You're
no,
not.
no, you're not.
I mean, me being the police is better than whatever the hell's going on in Ul'dah.
Well, that's a bar so low you could stumble over it.
And you know what? I'm fine to stumble over the bar.
Bar.
Mhm.
We can see a line trend tracer or a template.
There you are. How's this close to starting the melee without you? I'd be remiss not to tell you there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultras has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favourite officers joining you two in the fray, spectacles are just pouring in, and bookmakers across town are racking in the guild. Which ain't a bad thing for us.
How much
What?
money are we making off of this?
Like
The cheeseburger's worth?
could go for a
hate this
cheeseburger.
place.
What has it, Master Furious himself is to be quite taken by commercial skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for your Dow Meadow, it is. So what say you? Are you ready to get your asses kicked?
You ready for battle?
I'm ready.
Yes.
Yep.
Yup.
And that's what I like to hear, ladies and gents. It's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly.
See, he said limbs to fly.
I think he means like punching.
All contact Reborn. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, celebrate some paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mythical Club, brought to you by our ever so charitable friends at Amjaja and Sons when you're concerned. Your concern is our concern. It is about to begin. I did so much helium before this. Who will stand atop the heap of main bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will be a temptuous
Bodies.
of Alamigo. The three warriors of light. Oh, what was it that Green Fall again? Ah, that's right. Cumberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Oh, we'll be our 11th hour entry. Ultras, eight-legged purple purveyor of pain.
It does a wicked yoinkies working.
Here I am. Did I eat you, miss me?
Who are you
Love that
again?
line so hard.
Hey, I'd say a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. Head rep.
Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then, when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive.
And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise.
Look at the Veil's blade spin! Why, she's a fearful whirlwind of death and destruction out there! Hey, you're even tougher than an amigo, that's for certain.
Her to breed me. I mean, You are next.
Probably should swap
Oh
summoner.
no. Please.
There was no like instance, so there's no fight.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll sneeze up a storm. Literally.
No one 8-bit gamer, don't worry about it.
Hey, big gamer.
I love mushrooms.
Nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Alti an appetite. It's time for dinner yet?
Where's his mouth?
Wait a minute. Roasted truffles?
Braised in savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where those came from.
That meddling musclehead!
As the bodies lie dead on the ground. What's taking him so damned long?
The girls guys gives it away. Open the gate at once.
The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Fun guy.
Oh, what is that monstrosity?
Mr. Cyberphone? Is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps?
What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose, Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Oh, God.
Can it be? Have elves found a Tempest Blade? Was that monster all along? The girls played us for fools.
Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus.
You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend.
I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle. You know, for my work and all. Come on, Tower. Has Uncle Alti ever lied to you?
How did they tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that whole Megan whore.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, Megans. Beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get. Send her to Gollimold for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick.
I'm gonna burn this entire city down.
Do it.
But I just wanted to... My sister.
I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are rules, right? Now, if Uncle Alti may be so bold... I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 7, 6... how many legs? Chao Su can count for me. Remaining competitors? That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and those 3 warriors over there. What do you say, Mrs. Warriors of Light?
No. Hi, that's what we want to see. Trust. Trust. Trust.
Oh, this is such an unprecedented turn of events. On who are the night in which such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? Evidia, Hanatara, the fighters, the tag team of Ultra and Typhon versus the Warriors of Light. We'll be left standing when the storm is settled. Be there or miss a battle for the ages.
Someone get a broom, get him down.
He needs help. Oh, go and help.
He'll be fine.
So to review, the truffles was like the slaves on the octopus' oversized crony, which we positioned as so as it appeared it was coming from the Alamigan girl's blade, allowing it to dissuade the opponents with ease. No wonder I was able to see it sooner. It's quite possible the most imbecile scheme of in counting my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, you three. Let us make the Helitalia.
Is he dead?
He's just napping.
He did not fight as a gentleman.
It's a holly tolly.
Yep, dry bone. I think this dungeon got revamped in this match.
Well, the tourneys turned to a right mess. Before the trouble I look for preparing consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all.
Oh, good, you got off the helium.
One minute.
Pass, as long as you're bringing inspectors and the profits, I could give a gnat's ass. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair. Especially when one of the two... Well, actually, no, this seems quite fair, actually. So here's the deal. What do you bring... Everyone with you, let's say, all of you. That should even the odds, eh?
Oh, this is a full raid size.
Yeah, we should be fine with this.
Oh, food. We should eat.
Oh, shit.
We've been going this whole time. Oh, where's my food? Hang on.
The one rule we have. But it's not his fault.
Actually, it is. I saw it and didn't say anything. I thought we would all forget.
Eat your cheese.
I ate my cheese.
I don't remember the mechanics, but this should be easy.
Yeah, I don't remember it at all either.
Combatants, the final confrontation will be held here, atop the Dragon's Neck. If all members of the team go from the platform, they forfeit their match. Secret Superstar is there, kids.
Right, what about Final Fantasy VI music?
Don't fall off the platform. Hey, it's tourney rules.
They share the same health pool.
Oh, I'm an imp.
Just keep attacking you guys.
That's for a full minute. I can't heal. Heal.
No, your fairy's carrying us. Try to solve this if you can, if it's even solvable. Jesus Christ, get away from Typhon? Probably saves its sides.
Nope, I got pushed out.
Good thing. Get close to him when he does that. Just focus down Titan. Just a little imp.
Oh no! Did you just got knocked out?
I'm fine, I can just jump out.
Uh-oh.
Just do that.
Apparently it doesn't count.
Get
Oh,
close.
belly's down.
Get really close. There we go. Alright. Oh god, this is actually challenging.
Ah, not again!
Oh, fuck's sake. No. This can't end like this.
Nope.
Ah! I'm out. Ah!
Oh my god.
Is it possible for us to do this?
I don't know. We've now got, it's now giving us echo, so... I thought this would be a breeze.
Well, it is, just not for us.
Yeah.
There's a mechanic, though, if I don't remember what it is.
Oh, Whole Trust is actually healing, so I guess we've got DPS Whole Trust.
Share the same health.
No, the Titan's health is a little bit less than that. I'm just straight from this, aren't I? manipulate. And you can get rid of him if you're doing when touches into the goals, but God damn it, every time I hit my burst face.
Well, again. Damn it! That was
bullshit.
full distance.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna look this up real quick.
Pushes all the way out, even from dead center.
Let's see. It will be stunned for several seconds, though we'll be able to jump in once they are no longer stunned. If, however, all players knock out the arena, then the fight will wipe. To be tanked separately, with DPS focusing on Typhon. For each period of time, all DPS will be transformed into Imps, losing all their abilities, being able to use Imp Punch. As Imps, players must be hit by Ultros's Aqua Breath in order to gain a stack of Wet Plate. Each DPS should aim to get 2 stacks of Wet Plate. After a period of time, Typhon would then move to the center of the arena and begin to cast his Big Sneeze. At this point, Imps should approach him and cast Imp Punch on him. If players had a total of 8 stacks, then Typhon will stop casting. If players did not, however, it will cause a wipe.
Oh, we can't get that then.
We don't have the
Once
numbers.
done, players will have a period of time to damage Typhon again before once more transformed into Imps. In this phase, however, Typhon will go to the center and cast Snort Salt, which places a line of air from each of his nostrils, splitting the arena in 2, which slowly rotates around the arena. Players hit by this air will be knocked out. At this point, all Imps in the tank with Ultras should aim to be on the same side, while once again being hit by Ultras' bubbles to get Wet Plate stacks.
We didn't have numbers to this. Because we didn't have to gear all the level to just brute force our way through it.
Well, let's try one more now that we know about the stacks of stuff.
So we stand in front of Ultros.
Yeah.
Right, we're still focused on Ultros at 2. As he's the one who's healing Typhon. I suspect he doesn't heal himself.
Because that's Mega Bolt.
Stand in front of Ultros.
Yep. Okay, there's one.
Six in total. God, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damage.
God damn.
This is actually impossible without just total cheese.
God, imagine getting gatekeeps by Ultros.
You wanna
It's
try
the
to
first
queue
time
up
we
for
can't
it?
choose it as 3 people.
Yeah, we can queue up for it. Yeah, this is the first time.
Yep.
Damn. Wait, what?
That
Did
was
I
fast.
not hit? Cancel, cancel. You're like withdraw. Yeah, for some reason it didn't take effect. Me. Finish the party. Confirm. Hey. Wow, that was quick.
Wow.
That's because, you know, there's one tank and one heal from us.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm the healer. Ah, fuck, I'm the healer.
We're having fun in Balloon.
God. Do a raid as a healer. Alright. Should I just focus on someone when I'm healing?
I guess, yeah. Focus on the warrior.
Oh god.
She's fine. Heavily heals a max level keeper, so that should be good. My level 60 abilities. That's a face in the back of Typhon.
Nope.
Oh,
That shit. Oh, short take, Kevin.
What? Oh, the spin flip thing. Hey. Ah,
What again? I feel like such a sucker.
And the worst likely the myth will come.
And we're the only ones. Ah, hey, we did it.
Oh,
Oh, look what popped up.
Yep. Are we needing or greeting?
needing.
Needing.
Ah, hells yeah. So this winds up being reacts if you poke it, and it only reacts with female character. Except
Solid Stream Tag thought it was American. I am American, but I do live in the Netherlands. Sorry, I just now saw that. Poke him.
give it a poke.
Here.
Use a little wiggle.
You doing a wiggle wiggle.
A wiggle wiggle.
Oh, that was my first raid heal.
Good job, you three. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. Vicious Ford is the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum.
Too much. Healers are supposed to be respected. So Nelly, are you muted?
No, I'm just quiet.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
I don't have anything to submit.
that's
No, but
what
thank you for
this is
checking.
it.
it's it's not like on Sunday I accidentally streamed without hitting the stream button for 45 minutes. Ha 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 ha.
Ah, have you hit the go live button yet?
Not today.
Oh wait, this isn't live.
Wait, where are we going?
I'm
Oh, we have to
going
go
on
inside the Coliseum.
You guys insert random Undertale encounter sound here.
Yeah.
Your state is actually in right now. Should be fine. Yeah, it's fine.
It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victory risen to claim the spoils. And now, let's take a look at the verdict that our champions have won. Behold, on the personal thoughts of Master FFXIV himself. The Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure of lives of which our realm has never seen. One that only intends to use its most prominent pilferer. Yeah!
I'm gonna swallow that.
That's going up my nose.
I'm gonna give it to a pretty girl.
Above you.
Who wants the mystery?
Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on overlong. But worry not, the main event is about to begin. I know you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show.
I'm not entirely distracted. Shiny lights.
Ooh. Things go bang.
Vile fiend, mark my words. You have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Manderville name. I think not, Hildegard. Greg, 'tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired.
Off track.
You got it back.
You three, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chests with my spear.
Do you mean your skewer?
My spear.
Look at me.
You?
Vile thief, is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once.
Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only.
Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already. Mr. Typhon, just a moment. I'm sure I had it somewhere.
I don't think my sneakers are gonna hold.
Alas and alack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend.
Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man. Final Fantasy XIV is a very serious game.
Really wish he'd put on pants.
He's got pants on.
Cover the, yeah, he's wearing small clothes.
Smash.
Suddenly it's source of forge. But of course, brilliant, father. If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why, it'll be just like Dalamud.
Hildebrand Helidio Maximilian Manderville. Skyward as only a Manderville can!
Father, you know not your strength.
It's the Power Rangers.
Arr, we be practicing in the streets. Arr, 997, 998, 990.
Ah,
What you can do with that?
Stupid air surfing.
Yar, yar, yar.
That is a view. I don't know what to be
That's an
saying.
angle. That's an angle.
Uh,
Yar, these legs, they look strangely familiar.
put too much spin on that one, it seems.
Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing. This ring is a fake.
Still don't swallow it.
But no matter. I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience.
The key! The bloody hells! Guards, seize this fiend at once. But get down here, you idiots! Let's go up there! Let's see, there's the competent ones.
He's got a bomb.
But explosive.
I've had an explosive time.
Hey, confetti. It's a party.
Oh.
It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry. It's gone. Second prize? What's the meaning of this? Gonna swallow it.
Many-faced finger no. That man spoke true. Their master goldsmith eyes cannot be deceived. This one's is clearly a second-rate replica.
Preposterous. It's just the dim lighting. Yes, let's just step over here.
Have you taken ill, friends? You seem to be conspiring most heavily.
Let's not be so hasty, friends. We can explain.
I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avia. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegelina, and nothing more.
I suppose I was at that. How do you know my sister's name?
I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister.
Gomenasai. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I was truly aiming for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge.
Hey, Cap Shadow. Sit the sexy old man off your screen, please. There he is again.
Yeah, we can't get rid of him.
One mystery still remains. Before the thief has identified the ring as fake, it will require a key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? Only some patterns that the thing is stolen. Apparently betrays his true intentions.
A treaty blade, the same as virtue, and the ring of inquiry. All relics with quite a history. To be precise, relics from the era of the Palladians.
You're an idiot.
Oh ho! If that is so, the answer is clear as day. The Fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Beldanian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much.
Oh, he's the British Empire.
It's a real big card, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. I can't believe he died.
I've enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks?
Where the four treasures of Old Diane became one, the wicked shall be judged in its blaze and light as sun. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale. Well, and yet it seems the Phantom believes there's some truth to these words.
4 sacred relics from Phthia, the warriors justice, lofty words coming from the glorified footpad.
One who's winning over the common folk by the day, if rumors are to be believed. It would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an Old Dawn collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul in the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of the ordinary Oldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims?
Absolutely. Astutely observed, Miss Earl. Our query clearly harbours no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself?
Ho! Did it will be his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher our rise. Just one moment if you would.
Bane, is that you?
Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildebrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire.
Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence.
What was that? No, it couldn't be. Ah, methinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles.
So our thoughts on this lovable dummy? You mean the intrepid inspector extraordinaire? He's the best there is.
Son of God?
Exactly.
He's Jesus. I still come with 4 lost relics of Badaya. As the friend's true identity and aspirations are revealed. Will Osia full praise the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what a Mandeville can? Find out next time on Mandeville Bull Z.
The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually look like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time.
Okay, I'm gonna head off real quick. I'm gonna get dinner foods and feed the cats and stuff, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
What's your cats?
Yeah, always water your cats. They changed the cutscenes a little bit, you don't remember this? But when you get to the end of a Hildebrand chapter.
That's what they always do.
Yeah.
I thought we were on the last chapter. I guess it's not.
You know, we still have one more, I think.
Yeah, I think this has to be it. I love this quest line.
Hildebrand's such a good quest line.
Hildebrand is the reward for beating a Reborn. You slogged through that, and now you got this. Now you got this amazing quest line.
Want to hear an embarrassing secret of yours, or at least embarrassing to you? I mean, if you want to say it.
We're awful at secrets. Not able to everyone.
Actually, I'm great at keeping secrets, because I won't remember a damn thing.
What are you talking about?
What?
Hmm?
Oh, you know what I want to do today? I want to play some Final Fantasy.
Oh, let's do that.
What the hell's Final Fantasy?
Is it the If it's Final Fantasy, why is there 16 of them?
Good question. Scared of bubbles from Powerpuff Girls and Fluttershy from MLP? Curious as to why. I mean, it's always the quiet ones.
Didn't Fluttershy like outstare the monster that can turn people into stone?
Yeah, she
She is a force to be reckoned
outstared
with.
the cockatrice.
Yeah. She beat up a dragon in season 1.
Oh, to shreds.
It was bloody.
I think they were allowed to show that on TV, but
They did. That was
mean-
brave of them.
I also didn't know dragons had testicles, but when she showed them to him, oh boy.
Ugh. She had a knife. This is a kitchen knife, like one you used to spread butter on, so it wasn't even blunt. She just hacked them off. Bubbles went berserk in one bloody episode. I don't remember a single episode of Powerpuff Girls. I remember watching it a lot as a kid, but I didn't remember anything.
Been a long time since I've seen it.
I have successfully retrieved dinner food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only a part-time pony. I just want that on the record again. It's not by choice.
She is full-time.
I'm not.
It's most.
I am a gorgeous, all-powerful bug queen.
But not that bug queen.
Not that bug queen.
Not that one.
You know,
No
the
one
one
can do
that's the one that's got the reindeer antlers and is all sparkly and rainbowy.
Ah.
Now.
Pony, we're like not really part of the pony community anymore, but very much part of your time before being a furry. That's the pipeline. If you keep going past pony, you usually end up at furry. So I
We'll
started
go
out
around.
furry and ended up at pony. Well, I started out
There's
pony.
another darker
I don't know,
brony
go
timeline I like, but
back-
I'm not gonna
back
say
and
it.
forth, actually.
How much longer you got, Digi?
2 hours at least.
Okay.
My session's canceled tonight, so I'm
We
good.
could definitely finish off Mandeville for you. Gotta go.
Cool. These are tasty potatoes.
Potato.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Are you gonna
have
share them?
What? No.
No, you gotta share. That's the rule.
What kind? Actually, I had potatoes for dinner. This line used to be an earth pony and now a lion panda.
You would hate it. It's
Nice.
like tasty.
Yeah, oh yeah, I hate tasty
Okay.
things.
Yeah, what's in it then?
Mostly just kind of oil and salt and pepper.
Oil? Oh, you are
What
American.
what grade? What engine grade?
Well, just enough oil to like saute it. We don't drown things in oil.
That's not American. Alright,
Yes, Queen Slay. I do, and then I get yelled at. They're always like, "Oh, you can't keep killing these people. They're screaming for mercy." All right, I'm at her screen.
Same.
I was wondering when you three would show up. Hope you haven't made any plans for the night because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? So long ago. You've been gone for so long since that
It's
adventure.
been 3 minutes.
It's been years at this point. I'm surprised you haven't aged to death. Anyway,
I hate this place.
it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Old Dawn society.
Oh no.
Mr. Many
Truly.
Faces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye has been selling like Pond's cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we? Hidden treasure of Old Da, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who.
She
Sun silk
really taught
tapestries.
me what friendship could mean that day.
Hmm.
And it was delicious.
Yeah, I just realised that the shirt she wears is still not available to the players.
Sign also see a unicorn. Versus her character online. The name
She
of the character
really
is
taught
Shining
me what friendship
Waterfall.
could mean that day.
Registered
And
before you
it
even
was
had to translate
delicious.
crack. Nice. Also, Linus Camp and Kenny Lover, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Which way did everyone go?
I'm just running in the vague direction of the icon on the mini-map.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Where is it on the mini map?
It says
Outside.
this way, so it's somewhere around this way. Apparently it's the Miners Guild.
Oh, is it?
No?
No.
No?
No, it's out,
Oh,
it's out on the
Oh,
mini
that's a different quest.
Where the hell you're going? Oh, it's a boy Waymond's.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna talk to them anyway. Because it'll get rid of it.
It's going to be lurking as just work on some projects. Oh, Yogi. Enjoy the lurk. And thank you for lurking. Ooh, got auto run on. Sometimes you just can't stop running, you know. you got a mighty thing going.
Get the zoomies.
Yeah, I got the zoomies. I got a gallop.
Don't forget to eat more cheese.
Oh, what's mixing up?
Poison.
Can I have some?
No, it's Nelly.
No.
He's thirsty.
I figured I've had a good run, you know.
Nah, you can keep going.
God, no!
You ruined the poison. That's all tasty and shit. And not poisonous
Bacchus
anymore.
wine.
Ugh.
Well now, if it ain't my favourite adventure, and my favourite Mithril-eyed reporter, along with tell me what have I done to deserve this pleasure of welcoming you today? Is that Bacchus wine?
Do you have any stories about Bacchus wine?
Where do I begin? Just early today, someone just spilled Bacchus wine all over me.
Why?
What's that person
Because
there?
it's science, that's why.
I see. As much as I'd like to help I'm afraid you found old Wyman are lost. Oh, there's more than its fair share of treasures hidden another way. I reckon a phantom friend could be out of just about any of them. I can tell you this much though, where the thief's got his eyes on, he's got the Sultan's one in right differ. Word has it they've won a regiment of the best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat.
The Sultan's sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, you three. I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the sworn.
Wait, hold up there. Hey, I ain't Jerry the Warrior type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourself involved in this. A man in my business there no of danger, and this time this stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Eddie, and if I'm one of that, don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play a hero.
Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come on, you three. Time is of the essence.
Oh,
She said duty.
he said essence.
What is it? Scholars Walk?
Yeah.
Uh,
Scholars Walk is.
Archimist Guild.
I mean, you should know what the Scholars Walk is, right?
The what?
The Scholars Walk. You're a scholar.
Yeah. Wait, oh, they're not in the Alchemy Guild.
Oh, so
This
these
man just
fuckers-
looks like a Humphrey.
I hate this guy.
Oh, hold on. You need to give us some background real quick. Why do you hate this guy?
Find a fucking crown, shove it up your ass.
Oh, is
Oh,
he the
that's
guy?
why.
He's the
These
guy that
guys-
trained you, huh?
Halt! Only authorized personnel are
that's him.
allowed in.
What?
Yeah, that's him.
The foul bugger me with a broadsword. It's the
Ah.
gentleman of Light's adventuring companions and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye.
well, if it isn't the self-styled warriors of light. Tell me. Oh no, wait. She's actually talking about him, right?
Yeah.
Self-styled warrior. Okay, yeah, so not plural. Self-styled warrior of light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan-sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position?
Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that gentleman of light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul. I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildebrand. The Sultan Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. I even had to train this one over here.
Some other blonde freak.
Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, haven't you? Cole, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the 5 ladies, sort of, I guess, who united me with my role model.
Wasn't this the
You'll
guy
be
that had a
wanting-
sword stolen?
I think so.
You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best and something of a history buff, it seemed. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, aye? Don't worry, we're keeping an eye on the— Oh shit, where'd the crown go?
Ugh.
Didgery!
Nope. I quit.
A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events.
Oh no, she's cute too.
The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companions friends here, the Warriors of Light, yes?
Mhm.
Hello. I'm Nelly.
You know these three?
As a ready reader of the Mithril Eye, would I? I must confess to being an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the Inspector too will also work in a helping hand. The Sultan's one, the elite of the ultra elite. I only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far.
Spectre Briardian. Always one step ahead of us.
Miss Ellie, Warriors of Light, a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me, and don't move an elm.
Inspector, what are you...
Oh, you had lentils for lunch.
Demasking dust, a form of my own devising that allows us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesized a counter-agent that would dissolve its disguise whilst leaving the space intact. In any event, it appeared the two of you are indeed what you appear to be.
Brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time.
So you were investigating on how to take someone's face off?
Yes, indeed.
It was like in that movie.
Titanic.
I fear it wouldn't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce those are exceedingly rare. Even the entire resource of songs on Earth, we were able to produce a limited supply.
I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Old Da, the last of the 4 lost relics of Baladia.
I fear not. I poured through the histories time and again. Only mention of 4 raises a vague reference to old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it a bit more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in a righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by the 4 Ladarian heroes, but makes no mention of their appearance or nature.
There's only 3 of us, though. Oh, God,
Three
you think
times you
Torgo?
Oh.
But Torgo is the warrior light, the warrior light.
Yeah, Torgo is the hero.
3 times you tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he followed us by making off with something else entirely. Neither speculation will only play to the thief's strengths.
All artifacts of Baladi in origin have been sealed within the royal vault. And a regiment of our fires assigned to its protection have furnished all the guards with supply demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious passengers.
The blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady.
But there are more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan will launch an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied in the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. It'd be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. I think that's nerdy.
Yeah, I was
No,
just
what?
shoving food in my face.
Like in that movie.
A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what once went wrong and bring the wicked to justice. Ah, and this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you I am exactly who I claim to be.
Are you sure that?
Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will show you all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far: the head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, an influential scholar. Other than that, they're all influential figures in their respective circles. We identify no common threads connecting the 3.
God damn it, why does it keep talking right after I put food in my face?
Serves you right for putting food in your face?
How dare you
Oh
need
ho! This will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subligar, mayhap?
I'm afraid that we have identified no pattern. In any event, the murderers plot the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly.
Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice.
The present is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this to Mask and Dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use.
Oh, this is better than the degloving dust. Ugh.
Ugh.
Come to accompany me on yet another case, my friends? I like your gusto. but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all of his admirers. I shall henceforth name you three thusly. You three, my ever loyal associates.
At least he tries.
And you, and now, my ever loyal associates, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associates. We must put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use.
At least we finally got a professional back on the case.
Right?
Solved in no time. You okay, Nelly? Did you get some dust on you?
Fine. Gate of the Sultana.
Chocobos.
Nuggets.
Flowers? Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares.
Just what do you think you're doing, eh? I'm the one that put those flowers there to honor the memory of me poor boy. You dare defile his memory, eh?
1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean...
Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run, or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy.
11,000 tons of zombie. Nonsense.
Someone hasn't seen the incredibly strange creatures who suddenly stopped living and became mixed-up zombies.
Nonsense, my boy. History. You've not heard of the horrors of Sildi? Our sibling nations against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, but I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy drug brewed by the Sildar alchemist, one with the power to turn any living into the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitors spurred. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan Sworn. Thou alone knows why. But they whisked the body away before I could much as pay my last respects. The traitor's spurn? I'd heard stories, but I'd never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing. Just who are we dealing with here? A Sildan, I'm sure of it. Only a Sildan would know the recipe. The last remnants of Sildar died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh? Eh? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Beldia and the powers they hold. The power to exact justice. The spectre of Sildar has returned to wreak vengeance upon us. Woe, woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Sildi. But you did. Now we're doomed. Doomed! Doomed!
Huh.
That's that old lady from JoJo.
Oh, God. Yeah, she's got a stand. She definitely has a stand.
That bleeding horse inside somewhere. I can feel it in my follicles.
What's that guy?
The most
That guy.
Oh,
He's
oh,
still
I remember
fucking
this voice. The most pretty hair
Oh God, that guy.
I hate that Alpha.
The most pretty hair I've ever seen.
I can't follow. I don't know when to click.
For all fortnight, before my forward ox fell all over again. And just as I was chatting over a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just a twist of the knife and extra ilm. Motivate solitaire. Oh, for so-called inspector, I'm sorry, man. If whoever has tried to hair breeders' skulls.
Hearing skulls?
Like follow the bouncing ball on the screen.
I forgot that Lalafell starts turning up at this point. In the boss line.
Oh, I didn't even
What do you
see
mean, Lalafell? I didn't see a Lalafell.
You're too busy reading those lines.
that. I was too busy trying to follow along.
It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the specter's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations.
Notwithstanding the bit so abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildar might serve as well. Do research as you will, and do take as much time as you need.
You can count on me, Inspector Briardian. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. I know how to read books.
Yeah, he's gonna eat him, isn't he?
It's a good way to pick up knowledge.
Is that how you read books, Moon?
Yeah,
No wonder Twilight hates you.
that's how you finish books. You don't just read them and then toss them aside. You gotta actually finish it. Had animal skin shoved in my pocket.
The turtle kept making noise during the cutscene.
What kind of noise does a turtle make?
It was mostly a shuffling, stepping sound.
Oh,
So I stabbed it a lot.
figure maybe it was saying cowabunga or something.
I stand right here. I can just punt
Take
it.
this quick moment to shove food into my
No.
face.
Catch it.
Punt.
Nope, I missed.
Ah, god damn it. Right, right. Go on, Moon. Give it somebody.
I'm just gonna pick the pocket. Oh, hi.
Researching the ancient fourth twin Uldan Soda, are you? It's impressive. Young people these days show so little interest in learning from the past. Anyhow, I'm pleased to say I don't more than a passing familiarity with ancient history I didn't learn. To understand the history of sibling nations, one must go further back still, to the birth of their mother nation, Belodaria. The fifth astral era was an age of untold wonders, and the arcane arts, legends, and the great traditions that commanded such powers flourished. The age of enlightenment did not pass, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods to sixth unknown calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a bad wasteland in its wake.
Isn't that Final Fantasy VI?
What's Final Fantasy VI?
No, I was just asking out. I thought the War of the Magi was that.
I think
It
it's...
was.
Yeah.
Mages were renowned and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forces to leave their homes or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Farland. They were to find the nation of Bavaria some 8 centuries ago. Imagine, a gun of mages, 3 mages, and 4 mages. What wonder imagine what had Bavarian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, there's not meant to be.
Done talking now.
Prison rouse.
Shut the fuck up.
This guy looks trustworthy.
You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Silde. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Beladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed he was the rightful heir to the throne, with neither son willing to relinquish his claim. They agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ulda and Sildi. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Would you like to see my sticker book?
Kind of getting that voice. What's that actor that plays in Gore?
What?
Jack Palance.
Oh. Oh. I couldn't even get close to that level of awful gore. Like growling.
Greetings, traveler. You would learn the war between Ulda and the fallen Sultanate of Sildi. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from this present state of affairs, Ulda emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ulda's superior numbers, Sildan alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem, employing a frightful formula known as the Trader's Spurn, as they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly the crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors.
I don't know, it just sounds like a normal Tuesday with Moon.
Thursdays?
And
Tuesday is our
Taco
taco
Tuesday.
day.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, buddy. This is the one I learned how to set things on fire from.
What say you seek knowledge of the bad blood between Ulda and Sildar? I suppose I can spare a moment or two to take good notes. I'm not fond of repeating myself.
Let's see why. It's
Two
gotta be hard to
scales,
talk.
one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ulda weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Sildar weighing knowledge and power. The power sought by two nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ulda and prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildar was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear, but probably this, my friend, who writes the histories, and what does it say of the words right within? Yes, truth can be elusive and as fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that the war against Sildar, Ulda, and the larger warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I, until I counted a phased passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, we see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Thus we see someone at some time deemed the truth less than convenient. But I have said enough already.
Nice swig of this water.
Yeah, that's Coco Boogie. Just kind of says stuff.
What about these
Everyone
guys?
killed-
Coco Bessie, Coco Baja, Coco Bago, Coco Bunny, and Coco Ringo.
Coco Baja, I love that if you mix it with some sweet tea.
Oh, they're all, psychopaths. Okay.
Ah, I
even
see
by
where you
my
learned that from.
No, even by my standards, they're psychopaths. Which is extremely dangerous. My ever-loyal associates, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls?
I feel like becoming Animal Crossing characters.
Indeed, I understand all of that. As it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ulda and Sildi. The two nations coexist for some generations, until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ulda's superior military might, Sildi employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our Phantom Thief is the descendant of doomed Sildi, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildan statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought.
Really brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirit inspectors, it appears increasingly likely that our Kore shares some link to Suda. This garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. This Sadayan connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Palladian art relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary?
A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had the most frightened air about him.
Wait, yes, it's coming to me, of course. My keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something.
Oh, shit.
You really should stop thinking so hard. You'll have to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man, and when will we find him?
My sources identify the man as Guguria. That's a horrible thing you get if you eat too much pineapple out in the hot sun. A traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Oh, good, it's raining.
Ah,
Oh shit, what'd I do?
ah, fuck.
But yes, if you got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by.
Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions.
Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces.
Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got time for the patience of this mummery. Excuse me, an important client awaits.
Refined voice.
I thought I recognized that voice. Ah, there she is. I don't remember who was her. I could take her because she'd be my only other character in this scene right now.
Okay.
What? Why I live here, you ham-headed half-wit? Inspector Briardian, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Gururia, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires.
But Lady Aurelia, what about...
Ah, yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Eshtaim's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than my mere trinket.
Well, nice to say about the gray-haired one.
I mean, he is kind of stupid.
Oh, he's incredibly stupid.
Ah,
Not solved
alright,
a single
alright.
case.
I'll tell you what, I know, but you didn't hear from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. If he's got himself some of that zombie dust, the treasure sperm, was it? And his card speaks of 5 victims, it got me thinking. So there are 5 victims, aye. The arbiters of truth.
The arbiters of truth. I'm not familiar with the name.
Aye, would be on account of them being some of the secret society and all. influential passages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Alda conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me.
False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be?
Foul balls, don't make me say no more. I've got family to feed.
Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you, and where can we find him?
Hob. His name's Hob. When he heard what he said, he told me he was going to set sail for Lindsay with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks, so he had a private shot. That ship docked and waited for him at Vesper Bay, but remember, you didn't hear none of this from me.
This man Hob moves with the kill's targets. Doubly, so he also knows the identity of the remaining one.
I doubt that. They said the arbors are so secretive, they didn't even know each other's true identities. And don't ask me how all that works, but Hob's got high-ranking friends at the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victim had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew what he'd be next.
Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Manderville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger, even as we speak.
Hey. Run.
Oh. Well, that's a big lad, isn't it?
That's a big guy.
Oh, that's a big guy.
A whale.
I'm going to tell you a story about a whale.
It was a whale of a time. Oh, just automatically put me into cutscene.
Oh, it does. Roll, dead man.
I swear it wasn't me. I would at least claim it.
Really?
I would at least claim it.
Master Hob, is everything quite all right?
No, stand back, Ellie.
Hunger. I hunger for your brains. Quack.
Shit, keep me away from him.
Watch out, he's got a knife. There's no saving him, man. You three, do what you must. But watch out, he's got a knife. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh God. That was disgusting.
Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. 'Twould seem we were a few moments late to the scene.
A message. And then there was one.
Only one
Man,
more.
Not allowed.
That is not allowed, no.
So what you're saying is only one more monkey dancing on the bed?
There it is
Speak
again.
of monkeys.
Stupid monkey.
Oh, I said there it is again.
Okay. Is something the matter, Inspector?
Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. A sense that someone, or something, is watching us.
The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful.
For the moment, let us tell and report our findings in Mr. Fellis. Secret Society not knowing the identity of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. A hiccup there.
I too had best return to the run, no walk.
Run!
To the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what.
Well, she
Is
is
that- stop
probably in
drinking.
shock, for there was a lot of blood.
Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime.
You'll do nothing to sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone.
Inspector, I'll go with her.
If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know.
Okay, that was a little racist what she said, but you know.
Here, have this gun. Miss Ellie, there's something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe, and promise me that you will no attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life.
Your life Ah, Costa del Sol! Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me.
A secret vow? Oh ho! Consider my interest piqued as well, good inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. I'm sure that corpse will be fine in the tunnel.
It's a secret tunnel, right?
It's a self-cleaning popcorn.
Oh, good.
It's gone.
That's very
It's gone.
convenient.
It just dissolves. Little lime. Back to the Scholar's Walk. But sometimes they run.
The Scholar's Walk, is this the sequel to Endwalker?
If you're a healer.
Oh, there's nice little arrow. Go. In that menu. Teleporting. To shreds, you say? A fourth victim? Oh, have mercy. Will you aid to clean auto the connections to the other victims? The arbiter's truth? No, it cannot be.
Somebody help! Not just anybody.
I think she needs someone.
Miss Ellie, the voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Miss Ellie.
Miss Ellie, are you hurt?
That man. I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only...
Bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Ha! Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you?
She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her.
This man wears the armor of the Sultan Sworn Squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something's amiss. The thief of many faces. To think we'd find a man like this.
Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. I return this sachet to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case.
While at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to want to destroy? You get a man.
A man?
What is the meaning of this?
Ingenious, a double disguise planted by the thief to throw us off on his trail, no doubt.
This is Geiger, one of the most capable men I assigned to the guards of the vault. An ample supply of demasking dust. This is a conceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp.
thinking sounds. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie?
No, that's impossible.
Of course! It all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks of the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to the end. Thus, she hatched a plan to...
My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise men's whisper. It's gone.
For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye the thief of many faces and an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she's in custody.
stealth.
And now the game is truly afoot.
Bah, what is the meaning of all of this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkidu?
Miss Ellie, Miss Ellie. The shadow you said you saw, I think it was just a dormouse. Ugh.
To think he'd literally stumble face first into the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Have $8.
Beneath the mask.
My ever-loyal associates, we must find Miss Ellie, and quickly. Surely if confronted by her constant companions, she can be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh ho, Miss Phyllis, I thought you had already departed in the company of your men. But all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together?
I fear that we only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiter Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than...
Hildebrand Mander.
me. Mind you, it's not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anomalous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened and had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultanate, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as the Arbiter. I know there are none other members of the organisation, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such time as the killer is apprehended.
Your concern for your well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need... Oh.
Oh.
Oh?
Hello?
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 It
Mary?
disconnected. Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Something just hiccuped internet-wise,
Oh,
because your stream also stopped.
still going.
Let me jump back in.
Oh, did you lose?
That was scary.
You disconnected from the game?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like everything just disconnected. I think it was just... Oh, I gotta wait a second. I gotta wait because apparently I'm still there.
Oh, you gotta wait for the farmer to recognize that. You're
I'll
offline.
just read it from Moonscreen. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant?
Inspector, over here.
Wow, players in queue 40.
Just peek on a new update. Peak hours.
Your ultimate raid and all that.
Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there. Now, there was. Blah. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see? Just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just.
Hold on, I'm getting back to there. Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector's sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. You three, let us split up and canvass our surroundings.
It's like she's there, but she's not there. She's there.
I'm here now. Don't worry.
Good damn. I mean,
Maybe you're the
yay!
The one willing to bloody your hands is here.
There's a water-stained letter here. We hope it's water.
This letter is moist.
Lies conspicuously on the floor.
Be wary and be warned.
Oh, that's another moist letter here.
I don't want to
These
touch
moist.
the moist letters. Trust no one, and your friends all the less.
More moist letters.
This will avail you well. Use it wisely.
Retain a sachet of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you.
It's a rat.
Oh shit!
How you been me there? Oh, it isn't my beloved son's staunch companions, the mighty warriors of light. Was an area in a matter of business, while I could tell where I felt a suspicious presence on the shadows. Pursuing it, let me hear. My head is the same for you? Oh, so you perceive the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. And now you've come upon a series of anomalous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend. Or is this but another trap laid by the fiends? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil, but you should know all too well. Neither event, I dare say the circumstances call for the utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone. Myself excluded, of course, no mere mask could replicate the physique of this Mandeville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in the investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would... he would not be pleased.
Godbert, wife guy.
It's nice for him to put pants on this time round, though.
I mean, are those pants? Those don't count as pants.
He's
Those
fully
are totally
dressed.
pants.
Yeah.
You don't want to cover up godlike legs like that.
Yeah, would you?
If I had gams like that, I wouldn't cover them.
We'd be showing off for days. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single sachet of demasking dust to our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, you three. What say you have a few words with each of them, and see if all seems amiss. Right, you've got a gun or a knife, Nelly?
I got knives.
Cool, just take care of this.
Yeah, that guy's fine. What's he doing?
Just... We don't need this. We can get rid of it.
Something
Fine.
just isn't right.
He's fine. I wouldn't worry about him.
Stinks of fish.
Okay. Who do we talk to first?
Face?
What
Phyllis.
about Phyllis Diller here?
Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things.
How about Brigadoon?
Yep.
Miss Ellie is a phantom thief. It is only the logical conclusion, and yet I don't help but feel that another truth still evades us.
Inspector Briardian told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time? She sure fooled me.
Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason. The fiend you take such a risk, you do not are confident that he can pull off the views.
This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence.
I questioned the Sultan sworn outside. To a man they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here?
Oh.
Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us.
Inspector Briardian, I should hope you're not doubting me.
Well, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities.
An astute observation, young my friend. I'd say this incursion caused with a dose or two of that powder the warriors like here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be a secret sachet or two laying around, would there?
What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not. They should be reporting... Oh wait, you did the voice, I'm sorry.
Do you want to say go for it?
No, go ahead. I don't know why. I was distracted by her beauty.
What remains of the supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not, they should be reporting back within Isabel's time.
I think my brain was just on auto-read.
How? Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be.
I fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and the Warriors of Light here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning mine own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I.
Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything.
Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown.
My relationship with Nashu is close. I dare say at times it is as if we share a brain cell. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. Ahem. I am a Manderville.
Man.
Doing what only a Manderville
Can.
From the peaks of Coerthus to Thanalan, Manderville.
Man, you're the best, Inspector.
A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu.
I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you.
Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you've picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours.
Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty cretinous old... Genius Inspector?
The charade is up, Miss Ellie.
Ooh, how detailed his eyes are.
I'm scared.
Pocket sand.
Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. Ah, glamour dispellers.
That's a funny reward.
I don't like the psycho music playing.
Okay.
7 hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers.
Just who are you? You resemble Miss Ellie's most uncanny yet.
Consulting Inspector Briardian, once again you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime.
Like gasp.
1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite all right? Why, you look as though you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sildin aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find 2 sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show. Oh, and those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay 1 step ahead of my pursuers, always spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity.
Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes?
Justice! 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate.
Wait, the history say that Sildar turned their own men into zombies.
The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie.
What is this madness you speak, woman?
Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanalan.
And I need a drink. Okay.
But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew.
And just what do you mean by that?
Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice. A dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets.
Oh, I'm getting a piece of that.
I know. Wait, that's weird. Don't say that.
What? Don't judge me.
I'm going to judge you.
You were going to turn them all into zombies. You can't just.
But they're not supposed to like it.
I mean, you know, hey.
I will
Always-
kink shame as much as I
Always see
can.
the silver lining in things, right?
It's just meat.
Yeah, it's all meat.
In the last days, before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened? By assembling 4 secret relics from Beladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildi, before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No, wait, you'll all be dead.
Preposterous.
Oh, this is a totally size episode.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice,
Batman!
But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies.
I think not, Miss Cece.
Hildebrand.
You idiot! Just for once, could you not get in the way?
You want me to take this one?
Yeah, go ahead and
Yes,
take
I
this
think
one.
you're the perfect character for this moon.
God, but Manderville. I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day.
I knew it. The presence watching us from over the shadows. It was you, my dear wife.
Oh, she knows the shadow technique.
Oh god, she's a ninja.
There's only one person God but fears.
Oh my god, that's metal.
Yeah, no, that's probably iron. Yeah, so that's definitely metal.
That's Mandeville steel.
Too many asses.
Am I to understand that? Am I to understand that you are Hildebrand's mother?
The fuck? Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourselves. The time of our final confrontation is nigh.
Do you have potatoes for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse, if you bloody noticed. You, 3 or something, what was it? Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet ya. My dear boy has always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can ya blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry arse husband here. And look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you?
Oh, that's terrifying.
Truly the only one that could just beat Zodiark whenever she damn well pleases.
Xenos fears to fight fire.
And the only one she fears is Tataru.
No,
That's,
even
that's,
Tataru
the,
fears
that's the
her.
pantheon. That's the pantheon of gods. And it's not the ones you pick at the start. It's Tataru, Julian, Godbert, and then everything else.
Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green.
Wrong with green?
Ugh, it's a sickly color.
Yes,
Fortunately, I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's what I thought. So polite. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversold rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Synthot at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Jest. Now hurry. Once the poison spreads through his veins, no antidote will save him.
In the meantime, I'll search the bundle's bumbling assistants with any luck Miss Nasher was still alive.
Ouch, that's smarts. Ye gads, Hildy, you're looking none too haughty yourself.
No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany these 3 here and make yourself useful? Or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall?
No, but of course, milady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Sundries, was it? Come now, you 3. There is work to be done.
You're damn right. Nice chicken.
It's green. Her introduction is perfect.
Damn, y'all took the long way.
Apparently.
Yeah, the arrow said to go there. Weird.
Well, I mean, the guy is in the alley of buying things place.
I wasn't looking.
Also, cheese up.
I have no more cheese. Yanni, do you have any cheese?
I do have some cheese.
By authority, I must take some cheese.
My cheese does not.
Thank you.
For some reason my cheese stacks after. Oh, because it's also an ingredient, that's why.
Cheese is used in you make Bacchus wine.
That's the
A lot of things are used with Bacchus wine.
Shove a whole pizza in there, peanut butter and jelly sandwich, some fried fish.
Over sold rags, you say? I fear that only single matter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for.
But, my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance.
I sympathise for your plight, Fred, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for this. As you can offer me the same. No deal.
Gah, and you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice?
Well, look who we have here. If it isn't the Warrior of the Light from the Coliseum, funny who you meet at the market.
Is that?
Oh, sorry, I was, I have a bit of a sniffle. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you are more than welcome to a share. Membrane of what?
You know, chimera membrane.
Circumcision.
My lady, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildebrand and these three, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Bye.
Bowles, tell me if it wasn't a violent tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickish and she started climbing back from the bottom of the ranks. I really can't report myself one of our biggest fans. Why? I've had a mind to give you the rags he seeks with the pleasure of meeting her.
Hasn't it already been like a day?
It's been 60 years.
A kind sentiment, my good man. But we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, you three? And with this, our task here is done. Now let us find this traitor named Guest.
That guy's got the
Chamber
most
of Rule.
amazing thigh gap.
He did not skip leg day. So, random question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, previous location. Okay, is that new, or have I just never noticed that?
What?
On the Aetherite, it says previous location.
That has been new since I don't remember it. Or even notice it was
Okay.
there.
Because I noticed there was an arrow showing up at some of the stuff, and I'm like, I can't have not noticed that in all of these years.
The blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs and you need some of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves. Yet they have the audacity to haggle with me down to the last gill for every purchase. If the family line ends today, I'd be happier and a wealthy man. And now, I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents.
Really?
Yeah, I was still shoving food into my face. That's the last of it, though.
You didn't share one.
Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep.
After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas, and That's not who I thought it was. It was his voice.
But keep going.
But I beg
keep
you,
Gotta keep
rolling.
going with that
may I
voice
have
now.
this dance? Ah, that guy. Just
Yeah,
start
that
reading
guy.
This- This lad. You can keep going with that voice.
You three, what a lovely surprise! Are you here for the ball, perchance?
Asshole.
Heavens, the poor inspector!
Well, if it isn't the lappiest maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to the pleading fops and scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty?
Why, it would be an honor and a pleasure both, my lord.
Yes, I'm in.
Provided you first provide my good friends here with the bottles of twice distilled water that they seek.
Fuck! You know this woman. If that's the price you had set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella?
Yeah, we ruined this guy's life.
Friggin' Looney Tunes ass music. I knew Hildy would be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, you three, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him.
Gilgamesh away.
Break away.
I trust the two of you wouldn't dare come back empty-handed. Bloody brilliant! I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now, stand back and let me show you some real Mandeville home cooking. Oh, you bloody bugger, guide my skillet. Aye, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flesh what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him.
Look what I found. Just slumbering, obviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane.
Boy, did that not feel good.
Yes, I'm sure it did. You three, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sedarian ruins. We must go there with all haste.
You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Old Dawes at stake. I know a thing or two about a thing or two.
You three, my strength is yours as well. for Ulda, and for our friend Hildy.
You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles than sense? If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice.
I'm a warrior, not an error. Yes, milady.
Yeah, damn right.
That's enough. That's enough crystals to summon a damn primal. I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with those three. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Those three, Hildebrand, oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends tried and true. But alas, not I, no. Only one true friend have I ever known. She is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels. But you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me? Even those three could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side.
Ah,
Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Ye gods! What was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals? Where have they gone? Oh my god.
Fancy meeting you here, old friend.
That voice. Could it be? My faithful companion? Why must you always make me wait so?
And he just summoned.
Oopsie doopsie.
Oopsie daisy.
What's he doing? He's alright. Oh, the best rewards right there.
Yes. The dance.
What are you doing still dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging about in the Sylvan excavation site with her mind set on turning Ulda into a land of walking death. I didn't have enough air for that. Excavation site with her mind set on turning Ulda into the land of the walking dead. Watch it on TMC. AMC. Sorry,
No.
wrong channel.
TMC, the movie channel.
Yeah.
That's the Dalking Wed.
The Darling Dead.
Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry. Mummy dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Breathe, you damn son of a bitch.
Hildy, you magnificent bastard, I read your book!
We've managed to track down Miss Ellie just ahead. Where are your friends? Watch over as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses as much as to answer. Not to say we could consider physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. She's filled to the brim with the trader's sperm. One mistake and the consequence could be dire indeed. If you're our only hope, you three, giving out a single-minded raid, surely the time we spent together must still count for something. You need to put yourself in undue danger, only as you step forward to where your voice may be heard, and inquire to your friend's name. Beg of you three, surely you became convinced that woman to abandon her man. It is you. I love quests where you got to use the state chat. Ellie, come hither.
You three, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too.
So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister Sissy is already in custody, so now and I'll see that no harm befalls her. No, that was easy.
How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Cece and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything you might have once had to... Anything... Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the Uldon dogs you would defend.
Ellie, stop this madness.
What? No.
I'm sorry, Inspector.
Oh.
Egads, zombies.
Well, that's actually super fucked up.
There's too many of them.
Save the brains.
All a day's work for a mandatory man.
It's hammer time.
Hey, he made it into a Muso. I'm not even kidding.
Okay.
Well, they've got runners set to on. You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with the Inspector Hildeband's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. And he's as good as 6 foams under.
Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy and do so at your own peril.
I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of Traitor's Spurn. I fear the good Inspector's luck has finally run out.
Foul's balls. Is there no return to them? I'm not taking your chances. Greg, was it?
Just accepts it. Shame to lose to you three, warriors of light that you are. You might yet have served one last purpose for us.
I can fix her.
Go forth, my zombie minions!
I can fix her.
Ah, son of a bitch!
When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Bugger me with a broadsword, are my eyes to be believed? And here I was out looking for the crown. That pose! No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see. They are 4 gentlemen of light. So much blinking.
Solar flare!
Just so, my good man. Hildebrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Mentos, the fresh maker. By head.
Hello there, Mr. Elazar. Oh, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible. Holy water couldn't have cured him.
It did it. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie power.
When we heard that Mr. Zombie Brand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action.
An immunity to... I'm just gonna pretend that makes any kind of sense.
The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder and murder. Don't put the sheep in a pile. Hardly suit a lady like yourself.
It's over. It's all over. Inspector Briardian, you said there was something you would tell me when this was all through. I imagine you have no words for me now.
Ellie, your power deduction I wanted. You said you had lost everything, everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something, and someone with whom I intend never to part.
The chicken.
I care never takes years, even decades, when you emerge from your gale. So, if 3 women, I'll be there. What say you?
I mean, there were just 4 rich people. No one misses them.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
This got back. While the crimes committed by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only one guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the thousand aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of rules are built on lies. To what I've seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history, but know this, I'll do everything in my power. Bring the truth to the fore. The zombies just casually hang out.
farted.
That's a face of someone who just owned it.
Ahem. Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. If you're quite done playing cloak and dagger, I require these three's presence for a matter of greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Could it be the treaty blade, and the true one at that? None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time.
Is that my cue, old friend?
The Green Goblin.
The formula?
Foul, be merciful. What's the abomination? Some new breed of void scent?
Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, hauling a crateful of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu was here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu.
And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic.
You three, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I, Enkidu and I, shall wait you at Ampador Keep. 'Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu! To the skies!
There he goes.
Bye.
2 against 1? That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, you three, to Ampador!
This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own, I must send word to the Sirens at once.
They won't care.
Hi, I guess that's me. Us.
Oh, because I forgot we had the warrior of light in our very midst. Please, you three, you're the only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade.
Of course we are.
Well, it is our speciality, you know, felling primals.
My
With
primal,
regards.
my speciality is just stabbing things.
That does include primals and stab.
Ah, that is true.
Oh, I am in Core Keep.
Yeah, I see it went about as well as one could expect.
Yeah.
Is that you three? Pray forgive me, I was right on Greg's tail and I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, you three. Yes, just, go on ahead, I'll be along directly.
In our last attempt, I wonder how possible this is.
Depends on the mechanics.
Yeah.
Really.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh yeah, I'm always a shot. Where is it? Big key.
Oh.
I didn't realise you changed class.
At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Haha!
Being Trixie said? Got enough this theme song.
Little did you know that I was in fact your brother, Racer X, who ran away from home years ago.
Ah.
Aha!
You want this for suck? Get far away from each other.
As far as I can get.
What happens when I'm going through it?
Maybe
We gotta
we
get
need
close.
the cut. Maybe we need the cut. Maybe. I'm gonna take it.
Try getting close to each other. Yeah.
Okay, that was the solution, I guess.
Sometimes it's either far away or get close.
Chicken.
Run away! Oh shit, missile.
Oh god.
Yeah, missile will do that.
It does.
God damn it.
I think running into them kills your heavy.
Nothing missile, at least, if I remember correctly, doesn't ever kill you. It always just takes half what your coverage is.
Ow. of exposition. Now we fight like men and ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it's transmogrifying time. Yep. Oh, I thought he was doing the thumbs up. Damn it.
It looked like he was about to do it. I think he does it another time.
Oh, well, that's a little terrifying. Mightiest warrior ever to grace Eorzea stands before you, by which I mean I, Gilgamesh. Prepare yourself.
God, I love this song.
Oh. There. Oh, separate.
Get very far. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Sorry, I think he was unattackable.
You get Moon.
I did not consent.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
No!
Immediately killed me. Wow.
Alright, Maddie. Guess I'll see.
Rooting for ya.
I'm trying my best.
Nope.
Right, all me. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's all worth it. Oh, we're really doing this?
We're just gonna sit here and watch you,
Yep.
Yeah, alright. Yeah,
so you're almost healing.
I'm healing more than... I'm taking some damage now.
Gilgamesh is like, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Playing for this?
I mean, I'm gonna win, but
At what cost?
there are time.
See if
So,
there's just
how's
an
everyone
out
doing?
After a
Well,
while.
since
Yeah.
it's going, I'm gonna use this opportunity to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, you got some time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, in some news, Power World and Ferrari is doing a collaboration.
Really?
Yes.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
What's the Terraria and Nintendo never had a collaboration.
I mean, does that one vaguely looking Mario costume count?
How you feeling over there, dude?
Well, I mean, it hurts, I guess, but yeah, could be worse.
It's probably chafing.
It is. Okay, so what we're doing is when you see that marker, run as far away as you can, as quickly as possible. You hit that sprint button. Do you not have sprint in your hotbar?
I do have a regular.
Yeah, just use regular sprint. Ah! I'm about to drop below 10,000 HP. There we go. Oh no, it's back up. Oh, it's gone back down again. Wow, they didn't really
Okay,
think this mechanic through. Hey,
How's it
Nelly.
going?
Yeah,
Hey,
Yeah.
you almost got it?
yeah. Just dropped below 9,000 health. You know, I just...
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fine.
I'm impressed, really. The developers of Square Enix, if you're watching, fix this, please. If there's one person left alive in this fight and the other one chained up, just end the fight and start over. You don't have to go through this.
You know, maybe, there you go, the match.
Yes.
What you doing for lunch after this?
I'm going to Taco Bell. Would you like to join me, friend?
I would, but, we're not gonna make a lunch hour if,
Oh, don't worry, I've almost killed her.
yeah,
I'm still getting better.
I feel like you could have done something else.
You could have just stabbed me or something.
But this is funnier.
I mean, yeah, it kind of is, but
A little
yeah,
bit.
no, it's
It's a
fine.
little bit. It's a little bit fun.
There we go.
Yeah.
Glad.
Yeah.
It's
At least we
over.
got more echo.
Yeah. God, this happens every time. We're gonna time out.
Yeah, we're gonna time out this fight.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's definitely an oversight on the developer's part. No, I wonder how long it's actually been in the game, ever since it was released.
Far enough away.
Hmm.
Kind of stands in the center, so.
At least this okay, we can destroy the chains faster. Just run away the moment you break free. Get behind Gilgamesh.
Run.
Okay, so I might have actually killed you. Woke the dragon?
When did Dragon Ball get whoa?
Did we do it this time? There we go. Yeah.
He just wants me endlessly. I'll just stand right here. So I get most of the health down and try to keep him away from me. It does kill me kind of quickly.
Very quickly.
Help. Behind me. Here we go again.
Really likes you. There's my hand not in my first face. Killing the dragon head. We're up on 4. Okay, man.
There we
Hey.
go.
How was that easier than
think so,
Ultros?
Because it didn't have a, whatever the hell that cop-up mechanic was.
Yeah.
Hey, Elko.
No more hijinks from Gilgamesh. You have my word.
Who?
The Treaty Blade 2 I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your three's unparalleled puissance. Spare my insignificant life, I beg you.
Okay.
I can't be mad at Greg.
Nah, you can't be mad
Greg.
at Greg.
Greg's great.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Let's give him the treasure box.
Damn, Digi got both.
Oh, hell yeah.
Don't rub it in on the poor lad.
So,
He's been nothing but kind to us.
a drink? I'll shake you something up. Chicken.
Not. Ha! I lied again. Like a rug. Oh, I kill me. You can take that fusty old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power, and not save the strongest of swords will suffice. Warriors of light, you have proven a worthy opponents, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon.
You want my book?
The word like switches like weapons like every few days.
Sure as
I don't
day
think
follows
it'll
night,
allow it.
the hour will come when I claim it as mine own. Till we meet again! Pocket sand.
So did you pull the multi-arm maneuver of Tien Shinhan?
Yep.
Is that fucking Tien?
Everyone there.
Yep.
Yeah.
What ho, you three! Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead them to me at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together.
I agree, he would say it like that.
The battle has already been won? That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood? Worry not, my ever-loyal associates, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand, agent of enquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again?
Too many trees in the way.
Yeah. You three, what news of the Primal and the Treaty Blade? Remarkable. I knew the warriors of light would emerge triumphant. Let's hope the Inspector Hildebrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Ah, such design, such craftsmanship at once. Bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found inspiration for my next masterpiece.
Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Sildi. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud.
And how do you know? Just how did you know you come to know these long lost relics?
There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh. Look, I just talk like this.
Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power. Or so the legend goes. What I wouldn't give to have seen it.
And just
The
what's
ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known.
I accidentally skipped ahead there. I accidentally skipped ahead there.
just what sort of incantation is this?
The ring casts the doors of the ring casts open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. Azima's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." And the legends differ as to what happens next, but I'll speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens.
Over here, friends! Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant.
Go back, cool.
This is definitely safe.
Always run with your sharp weapons.
Behold, safe in my hands, none other than the treaty blade, and the real one this time, I swear unto you.
Yes, yes. Just like that. I swear unto you, then...
My word, whatever is this odd tingling sensation? I should probably see a doctor.
Ridiculous. Hildebrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands.
Oh shit, I skipped over it.
It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us.
No, the light. Someone stop it. It won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon.
Skyward, ho!
I dare say that proves to be the most useful incantation indeed.
So the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. Suppose it wouldn't have been as much use to us after all. Inspector! Oh, Inspector! Wait for me! Falls balls, Hildy! First you almost die at your poor mother's feet. Now you fly off to God's nowhere without even giving her a kiss goodbye.
Oh, it appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildebrand. This is many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy, when the day comes for that you tired mistress of him. The dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. So in the end, this is the incantation of legend was put not by the warrior's light, but a gentleman of light.
The treaty blade is some 6 centuries old, after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be.
The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Beldia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes. It's nothing short of a dream come true.
He bumbles and stumbles over yet another case, and still he managed to make a girl's dream come true. fucking idiot. I jumped into the end, the bloody bastard. Here he goes.
This is a very serious game.
What is this? A glint in the corner of my eye? A curious scent wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land? Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends. Forever the wrong want for succor. I, Hildebrand, shall be there till we meet again. Oh God, the sun is hot. Oh shit. Oh, it's so hot.
I think the sun would blink. What a gentleman.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, it fucking died.
That's a dark ending.
No, it's fine.
It's fine. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, we have solved another case.
That was definitely something that we experienced.
Oh, that was perfect.
Something incredibly important. That's not it, though. Which one is it? Which mode is it? Which one?
Most generally.
Okay. Thought it was flex for some reason.
Ugh. Gross. I'm gonna go break
What?
those cute girls out of jail.
We went on a great, grand adventure.
Oh, heck yeah.
You're not,
Oh,
you're
wow.
not gonna stop me breaking them out of jail?
You know.
They had a hobby.
Usually you yell at me. I don't know how I feel. How do you feel, Yuna?
Blood.
Okay, Yuna says blood. Bye.
Probably should call child services.
Let's
Eh,
hear
it's
Sound of
just fine.
Combat.
Well. We did it. We solved the big case. We helped the most we got to be a part of the most amazing Inspector's adventures.
Can you put this blood in my pocket?
And I just got a Batwing in my pocket.
I wonder if they're related. And a fang in my pocket?
Right, I got another Batwing in my pocket.
I've got some more blood in my pocket. Oh god, my pockets are full of blood. You didn't have pockets, how did
And
this
we got a
happen?
Fang. What's going on here? I keep getting body parts in my pockets. Now there's blood in my pockets too. All
So
right,
that was Hill Mandeville for Realm Reborn.
Yep.
And we're never gonna see him again ever.
Unless. Final
We
Fantasy
go-
Oh shit!
XIV is a
Oh shit!
very
You're a hunt
serious.
target. Oh, hello.
I think if you want to see him again, we must go Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, he's shot off into the sky. He's gone off Heaven's Ward.
So you're not expecting that? You should always expect that with Mandeville.
It's a lovely side quest series. Yeah. Can I get a mojito?
Yeah?
From the
Oh,
cocktail?
you're in luck. I'm making some right now.
Oh,
Cheese and cheese with it?
oh yeah.
Ah, good.
I'll throw a pizza in there.
Hang on,
Well,
I need
that's
a
in there.
napkin to wipe all this blood off.
Get your own napkin.
Okay.
Get back behind the counter. Don't go back behind the counter.
A soda for me and a scotch for my daughter.
Do you have ID?
My ID is the ability to stab things.
Everyone can do that around here. That's nothing.
Yeah.
But I'm an expert.
So is that person over there, that person back there. That barrel in the corner, also an expert, weirdly enough.
Hey, let's give Tonelico Recluse some company. We're just vibing in the chair over here. Think they're waiting for somebody?
We don't know.
No, I'm not gonna take their chairs. 'Cause that would
They
be
could
rude.
be waiting on a party, for all we know.
Hi.
Hey.
Look, that's
You've
a
been here all
fallacy.
day,
don't,
huh?
don't go over there.
You looking for some company? Here's my room number.
We don't have a room. We just stay in hotels.
That's still a room number, isn't it?
So yeah, this is still Final Fantasy. It was the rest of the Realm Reborn Hildebrand series.
It's the comedy series. I mean, the especially serious.
Yeah, it's
Series.
it's the very heavy drama series. You ever
I need
seen
to
The
see if I can
Wire?
grow-
It doesn't even hold a candle to this.
I'm gonna
I've
see
never
if I
seen
can
it.
grow my hair longer. I wish I could.
Yes, as long as it gets in this game.
Goodbye, mysterious Chocobo.
I feel like that's offensive behind me.
Anyway.
Okay. Anyway,
Well, that's good for the night. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we've won the day. Next time we're gonna probably push the story hard.
Yeah, 5.5 hours of Mandeville. Not
That was a
5 hours,
lot of
4.
Manderville.
Yeah, the whole session was Manderville, which was impressive.
When we next pick came up, it's nothing but story. Because we're gonna hold off doing mind coils.
Yeah, we need to get strong. We need a time skip.
We need a montage.
We need a montage.
Let's see. I guess I'm the only one, so I guess I get to pick who's rating.
Yeah.
You do.
all me. And I think
Oh, there's a bunch of people.
yeah, a lot of people on tonight. Just because it makes it easier, we'll go over to. They're not leaving, are they?
Gonna probably hit 2,000 this year. 250.
I don't know if they're leaving. Well, we'll see. We'll send you on over to Inky. Unless they're leaving. In which they better hurry. I'm off
Next
tomorrow. Nelly, you streaming? Are you streaming?
Yes. Tomorrow is the only day I'm going to stream.
Possibly, depending on how everyone else at home is feeling.
Okie dokie. I should be back on Thursday. I believe so. I'm gonna try
still
Stalker
going.
2 again on Thursday. Practice a little bit with it tomorrow. I was practicing with it the other day.
If I am streaming, I'll be streaming Armor Core.
Then Thursday is whatever Moon wants, and then Friday we're gonna do some satisfactory warm-up before we start hitting the Jingle Jam field. Next month is gonna be insane.
Well, for 2 weeks. And I mean, like, schedule-wise, I'm planning on probably keeping it to what it is, but as for what we're doing specifically, that's... All I know is Fixmas is on the list, and from there, I have no idea. Suppose it depends
All right,
on
your
what's
time's
in the
ticking
collection.
down.
Okie dokie, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you all had fun. And, yeah, I'll be back. Be back later. Thank you so much, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 And Hildebrand, away.
I forgot to do that after the Ren Fair. It's not bad.